Okay. It's time to get started by making sure the audio is good. And that's always the fun part.
What the?
Blah blah blah, talking while the game talks to see if it goes well. What? Oh. Yeah, if we had a camera going, we could see Cat McD wearing an octopus on her head. Okay, let's make sure the audio's good. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think random crumbling noise is not the ideal thing to test this against. But I think that's fine. I think it's fine.
Damn it!
We'll see. Okay, let's go to the screen. It's time for 999. It's time to see what lies beyond the 9 door. But in order for us to do that, we have to basically play through the game again. But we'll speed run it this time.
A bed?
No reading what people say. just at all.
Damn.
We're gonna mash. Actually, I wonder if I can just.
That's not it.
Let's go to the.
We have to go through the flow.
Yeah, we have to do certain things.
The red key.
Yeah. I think we have what we need from here. What's important is this. Yeah. Let's just go right in. Let's go. It's a boat. Oh my god, we're on a boat.
The ship is bigger than I thought.
Oh my god, the ship is bigger than you thought? What? Oh, crazy.
Of course, everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Oh, no. Okay.
Do you remember?
No, this is fine. We need to get the bookmark. That's the important part. Yeah, we need to get the Clover bookmark. It's important. Yeah, that is actually very much
and the Titanic have something
the
to
point.
do with each other?
That's a good point.
Ah, the sun's in my eyes at this angle. Okay.
I doubt you would have mentioned
so,
it if there...
if anyone's joining us just now, wow, you're joining in real late in the game's lifespan. We've played through this game effectively 3 full times. Yes. And now we're going to play through it the proper time.
Do you think this boat...
It's going to be a bit of a slog.
a replica?
A replica?
Yeah, you know.
To get through the parts we've already done, so I'm just going to kind of mash.
It's this...
A curse.
Jumpy.
We'll just kind of reiterate what we've done. Do you believe in curses? No.
Sorry,
Don't
but
worry.
I
We
can't
can
really
still
say I
pick random
believe
things
in
that are
kind
not
of stuff.
fully pertinent.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say we can
Just pick
get
things that
the
we haven't
text
done.
We haven't done.
Yeah. I don't believe
What
in
about you?
curses.
What about you? Of course you don't.
No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
She's like, no.
Face.
I
I do.
fully straight on. I am down for curse world. I need to find an angle that is not. Oh, it's just.
It's bad time.
It's a really unfortunate time to start the stream. It's like right at my face. Do you want to turn the AC up a bit more? Or are you good? Okay, we're gonna jack up the AC. Yeah, there's like 1 hour in our house. I'll just keep
I
talking.
think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
All right, June thinks a curse sunk the Titanic. So, oh right.
Curse sank the.
Yep.
Suppose which was. And they say that the mummy had
yeah.
a history. Everyone.
See,
come on,
honestly,
I'm sure you've
if
heard
the
of it
Titanic
before.
sunk because of a curse, because people were fucking with mummies, honestly, yeah, they deserve that. That shit was fucked. People eating mummies. Why? Why people eating mummies? Why is that real? That's not with crackers. Why are people eating mummies like crackers? It's not nutritious.
That's right. It's true.
How can you?
It was.
What is so unbelievable about?
Well.
See, I like don't
supposedly,
believe in like
she was
ghosts
really
and curses
pretty.
and stuff, but like I want to, you know?
Pretty?
Like there's
Yes.
no like way
That's right. She
to
was.
Oh, the fat
prove
image.
it
Yes,
because they're incorporeal.
saponification.
But like
That's not what it was.
I think it'd be cool to have an afterlife. I think it'd be cool to have like, you know, a victory lap around
That's
the world
not
once you're
it.
dead.
She
Just
wasn't
check shit out,
wax.
you know.
Then what was it?
Yeah, but a lot of things for ghosts are that
They're like full of
not
revenge
at
and hate.
rest.
Yeah.
They say that she was.
They're like,
frozen.
I'm not done here. I'm not moving on until I see that bastard die in a fire.
What?
That's right.
Or
know how
something
it
to that
shrunk?
effect.
All of that water was frozen. The story says that from the even though it was carried.
That's crazy.
Oh, her body never melted.
think
Yeah,
so.
we got
I
that
didn't-
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh?
But
Okay.
maybe
Ice that doesn't melt even
Whoa,
in the
whoa,
desert?
ice that doesn't melt even in the
Something like
desert.
that really
That's
exists?
crazy.
No, even if it did, it would.
What? Oh, wait. What? Oh.
So we were talking about stuff
Was it the
with-
plate?
Yeah, I was gonna say with Santa in the main room.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hinting in the story in the book.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Here,
Oh, here we
take
go.
a
Let's go.
bookmark.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
What
Oh,
is this
wow. This is
for?
even better speed
do
run.
you
We
want
can
me to
just go
read a
right to
book?
the conversations we have to.
I found it.
Okay,
Pretty
okay.
sure-
Then what?
You know what I
Hey,
hate
have this
most of 'em?
bookmark.
I got hope, damn, and yeah.
What is it?
Well,
I like that
and then
Santa's like,
it's like
I
the
hate these
flower
things that I'm
language.
going to
Well,
go all in on.
Hope.
Santa,
The
it
meaning
sounds
of
like
the
you're very
leaves on a
knowledgeable
four-leaf
about it.
clover.
Yeah, so I could hate it more.
So, yeah, just take the here.
Take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
All right, here we got the
I think
bookmark.
You really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, well,
What?
that's
Mash,
just
mash, mash,
what-
mash, mash, mash,
maybe
mash, mash.
This is I'm a
Then why?
cut, not the
Okay, so yeah,
nine,
so we want the
what
we
do you
want the Clover
play?
bookmark so that we can talk to Clovar. Clovar, yes. Yeah, we must talk to Clovar.
You
You mean like gambling?
In
Yeah, I fucking love
Baccarat,
gambling.
The best possible hand totals 9. They call it Legrand.
Legrand?
But the lowest,
Baccarat?
most worthless cards, zeros. They call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
Yeah, you tell him, Junpei. Yeah, the guy who made this, they're a monkey. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, his first
Oh,
reaction
man.
was actually
You're totally right.
seemed pissed
Oh, that we said monkey
that we said zero
is a monkey.
and then he switched to, oh yeah, well, funny.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. What does Santa know that we don't?
You know, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. But of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it.
Yeah, Baccarat's way easier than this digital root business.
Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
Also, yeah, Baccarat. We can't avoid 9. Because if we didn't choose this room, we would take the gamble room.
And then we learned about
The
Baccarat.
person.
And then
who
we learn
makes
about Baccarat
nine-
anyways.
Wait, did you forget already?
Yeah, okay, so we know about
It is
Baccarat,
his
so
secret.
we're gonna... Alright, back to Mash, Mash, Mash.
we have to-
That's what.
Ooh,
Huh?
You know, Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's while you know, like 2 is binary means composed of 2. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one, like trio, triple, and triangle.
Supposed to work
You get the
and then
idea.
figure out his job.
I mean, maybe. I have seen a meme that was like computer programmer looking for work, and it's like man in suit, and it's like computer programmer, senior programmer, many years experience, do full beard, Hawaiian t-shirt, like let it all go, no fucks given. Why? He does computer.
After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum,
Up septimary. I remember somebody trying to be like, we will upgrade computers by changing computers from binary into trinary. And we're like,
that just make everything harder because you have to reprogram all the stuff that's already been made for years.
actually the bigger issue is that it actually doesn't even work. Because the way computers work with binary is, hey, here's a light. It is on or it is off.
Yeah.
So you can't have a third option with light.
It's called that because it has 8 legs.
I see. So then Nona means 9.
Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go
Well, this
from 1 to
conversation's
9.
a lot more involved than the other version of it we had.
Yes.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Lotus is like, man, there's a lot of 9s going on. You're like, whoa, you're right.
Zero said 9 out.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
Not the 9 door, the hidden 9 door.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
Yep. That certainly is the case.
No wonder it's called the Nonary Games.
Except for literally the next room where they go into like base 16.
Yeah.
Which is also a place we are going to have to stop.
We have to do the kitchen.
Yep, we have to do the kitchen. Well, we have to have one conversation in the kitchen. Okay. So I think we got the key. I think that means we got the key.
Yeah,
It's not X'd out anymore. Okay. So yeah, so that's the point. So kitchen. Okay, we have to have... It's gonna be here or here. Wait, it might be here. We have to have the Ice 9 conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is...
Are you... It's...
So yeah, we
Oh,
learned
no
about the
way.
ice that,
That's
whoa, it didn't
way
even
too
freeze in the
cold. Oh,
desert.
so-
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Hey, you had...
no.
We need to
But-
talk about Ice 9, yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
No.
mashing
Why
furiously
did
to
it-
get out of here.
Ah,
Like, it's not how ice works.
the knob's
like-
frozen.
Ice still takes, like, time to happen. Like, no matter how cold something is, unless...
Why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke.
Like, it
and-
takes insane conditions for this to happen.
Hey! Lotus! You're...
One, to turn
What do you
around
want?
and it's frozen.
What's going on?
The door won't open! Try...
Oh, if you...
Just like frozen, you can't visually. See.
Yeah, it's like, this is like full
So I was
chunks.
gonna say it would not open earlier than like.
It's no, you've got more people in there.
Yeah.
I would say it's because they know you wouldn't be able to like. There's not movement in the pictures.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Feel it visually.
Right.
That's some big ice.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Anyway, you wanna know about Ice 9? Okay,
Dry eyes.
Yeah. Hell.
Oh,
wait,
any
wait.
warmer?
Here we go, here we go.
Looks bad. Oh, you're just doing...
I want...
Oh man. Why does it say... Whoa! You know what? Now seems like the perfect time to discuss about what you wanted to talk about while
is
we're
kinda
dying in
weird.
this fridge.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
I mean, that part's true. That's true for many things. Like propane, which is compressed into a liquid to be sold, and it rapidly expands into a
At
gas.
1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
Which means it's basically magic.
See, that is weird.
It skips the states, yeah.
Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of
I
ice
like that
doesn't
Santa is like,
turn
"Oh
into
my God,
liquid when it goes
what?"
above 32 degrees.
So curious.
I'm so cold, but so curious. That's the best way to put it. I mean, you never know. Life or death situation, some might hit you with something that you have never thought about. And you're like, whoa.
I heard about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
ice with a melting point of 96 degrees.
I really wish this was in I was about to say centimeters. I wish this was in centimeters so that my Canadian ass could understand.
You mean there's water that freezes?
Yeah, I was about to say
degrees?
I can't think of the word right now.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
That's crazy, June. That's not real.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
Fahrenheit?
Yeah, it's Fahrenheit.
I heard it's called
Wait,
Ice 9.
Wait, no. That might be so fucking I'm not sure. I think that's supposed to be Fahrenheit.
Because I was gonna say, I think it's shocking because.
Yeah, that's like the boiling point of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's ice that won't
Ice?
melt till that.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently,
we've discovered it's
scientists have
actually
discovered
real.
that such a substance actually exists.
Is it held by the Freemasons and Nyes?
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9
It's a Boy
or
Scouts.
is it
Yeah.
water?
You need all those clues.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
I mean, it would be cool to just like witness matter transform.
So you could
Like
think
if you
of
could
it
like
as a
see it happen
polymorph
instead of it being
H2O.
like a very insanely slow process.
Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Yes, things I think about often.
Hard versus brittle.
They're both made of carbon, right?
But a different structure.
Yeah. Well, I
But
mean, that's like
depending on the
90%
structure
of
of the
things on the planet that we interact with are
oh,
like
the
just
hardness
like anything that's
and
alive
structure
is
are
a carbon-based
completely
form.
different.
It's just shitload of carbon. The fuck is carbon? It's just carbon.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you
It's
heard the
diamond
story
water.
about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it.
I've like never looked
But
into
whatever they
how
did,
many of these are
it never
BS.
crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
It was witch magic.
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
I know that means like crystal seeds because that is a thing and that's how that goes. But it made me think of like you just put it in the ground and you just watch some glycerin grow. Wouldn't that be pretty if you put in like crystals? Actually, wait, isn't glycerin like?
Oh, a seed is a
Yeah.
sample of the original
I mean that'd be
crystallized
very
substance.
pretty. Except they'd probably get eaten immediately. You just see people going outside licking trees. Oh yeah, that would get. You know what? Actually, that would be disgusting. Like super fast. It would attract just like shitload of bugs. It would have to be
With a
somewhere
seed
cold.
crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange
Wait, is that a
happened.
thing? Are there chocolate seeds? Wait, no. I mean cocoa. Cocoa seeds are a thing.
No. So.
Not
beyond that,
only did the
the
glycerin encouraged by seed crystals
chocolate,
begin to
the
crystallize,
method that they used for a long time.
Yeah.
To make chocolate like optimal, functional.
Optimized functional chocolate.
Of like, this isn't melting constantly.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
hard.
And it's
got a
holding
shine,
form.
and it's holding form.
Okay.
That is its crystal structure. So what they did was, as she was talking about with glycerin, heating and cooling, and you have to move it around. So that's why I was like, oh, this glycerin on the ship probably just got moved and activated a different crystalline structure.
Oh, it just like booped it.
Because that's basically what you have to do with chocolate.
Ah.
At certain temperatures, you have to like move it. But that was the old method, and then when they learned more about it, now we do seeding. So you just take one that already has the crystal structure and you put it.
Oh,
in
that's
one
weird,
that's melted
but
out
cool.
to encourage the other ones to crystallize, just like this.
Oh, okay. Oh, it makes me think of like alcohol too, because if you have like a beer and put it in a freezer, it'll stay liquid, but if you until you like agitate it, and then it'll just like like
Yeah.
freeze.
So that's what I mean. This glycerin on the ship probably just got activated.
And then someone pissed it off. Someone looked at glycerin and said "fuck you," and it said "what?"
even the samples nearby did. even though they were tightly sealed.
It was an allergic reaction.
And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Okay, now she just sounds like
Before that day,
Yeah,
no
that's
matter how
okay.
glycerin was
I
cooled,
want
it
to Google it, but I
refused to
know
crystallize.
if I search on Google, they'll be like, no, that's not real. Of course it's not real. But like,
because that's what I said. A lot of things in science are just like.
But
you just
once
had
the
to do it at
crystallization
right
had begun,
temperature, the right thing.
yeah.
So, oh, we discovered
it was
we can do
almost
it
like,
always.
how do I put it?
But it doesn't undo the states. that
Fuck it, I'm googling
did
this one.
before.
I'm looking this one up. I'm too curious. Crystallization Reddit? There's a whole. Is the glycerin story true?
Today, glycerin can be easily crystallized.
I like that the first thing is a 999 spoilers question.
What was the crystallization of glycerin in 1920?
Okay, so it's okay. I don't want to look up more because I'm actually just gonna find 999 spoilers.
It was almost like
So
all the
it
glycerin in
is
the
a thing that
world was
people believe
communicating.
the way it went down.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
Okay, I don't know about that, June. I think even if it was like a crazy coincidence that it all happened at once, and it was something like, oh, something in the world's conditions changed, that they all did it. I don't think it was like talking to each other.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Because what happened in 1920?
Yeah, what happened?
Amp up our atmosphere enough that things would have been.
Yeah, what did we do in
That's pretty
1920?
interesting.
Well, wasn't 1920
But,
like terrible plague and the no, you know what it was? It was the economy. It was the Roaring 20s, remember? Wasn't that like the first like major market crash?
Well, that's the depression of the 30s.
Yeah.
The 20s was different. The roaring 20s was still everybody's having fun and spending money.
Oh, okay, wait. Maybe glycerin was the first sign of downfall. The glycerin started freezing up and everything went downhill from there.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
That's cool. What does that have to do with Ice 9? Also, we're dying.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees?
Oh man, like the world. I mean, humans would just instantly die, like right away.
Man.
It'd be the end of the world.
Wouldn't be able to flow anymore.
Yeah, everyone would just
At
die
any rate,
instantly.
We're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
Anyway, geez, Junpei, shut up. We're wasting time.
Unless we had magic hats. Then we'd be like Frost.
Oh yeah. So anyone wearing a nice magical hat gets to live, like Frosty the Snowman. Oh, get this Oh no Christmas lore. It's too early. I see
Alright,
people
guys,
posting
I
in
think
like
that's enough of that.
Halloween threads
I
like,
didn't think we'd get quite
I'm
this
actually more
far
a
off
Christmas
topic.
person. I'm like, you get out of here. This is not your place.
Yeah, then why are you in a Halloween?
Yeah, get out of the Halloween thread.
I mean, I know I'm kind of at fault here, but
Anyway,
can't be sitting
Santa's
around
like, anyway,
anymore.
my bad. We're dying. Let's get out of here.
Seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Well, bro, you sure don't dress like it.
So let's get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out of here.
All right, okay. So we've got the Ice 9
Selfish,
discussion.
isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Listen, June, I know that we are dying in a freezer within a death game.
So do we just need to learn about Ice 9 because it is something involving 9?
What? No way. That would be
Oh, you
crazy.
still want-
Oh, what? What did I have to do up here? Wait, no, I think I've... Oh, what did I have to do there? What? No, I think I've done the right... What?
It's locked.
Why is it locked?
Don't click on it.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna...
Maybe it means it's locked as if we can't go the other route because we're on a route.
Maybe?
I thought we were, but
We should.
Oh my god!
We needed to
Very
go to
well.
the bookmark and-
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks.
Did it
Correct.
gonna make us do it
But-
again?
But-
Because we went back
who's going to go
I
in
hope
which
not.
door?
I mean, if it does, then I'm going to mash like.
Oh yeah, all 8.
Then it.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to mash some potatoes here.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hey, man, if you, what the?
Because there's no other like choices here.
Fine. I can't. Anyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Don't we make?
How do you?
Because.
That if you're.
What? There's no.
Okay, maybe we do have to go through the dance of going through them all.
Oh, the.
Maybe
Wait,
just, like,
what about-
path.
Yeah.
Santa. Our 8. 2. It'd be 2.
Fuck.
That means.
Oh wait. Okay.
Wait. Well, hold on a second. 8.
Okay, the click is fine.
It's 4. Add up.
Then we
Yeah.
So the
Okay. So it's fine to click,
load.
but pressing enter is a
These
no-go
really
because
the teams
enter
I want.
equals I make a choice.
Of course, if I should I stay silent and go, or should I stop?
Okay. So
All
we
right,
need to
then.
stay
See,
silent. Go through
I'm-
door 4.
Where?
The door.
Which?
Door 4 would be fine.
There's. I just need this. I should.
The turbo button.
looks like
Yeah, I need the turbo button. I think I can actually set that on this mouse. I actually can set a turbo button, I think. But I don't want to, because I'm not a cheater.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
It would help right now.
Just say that drinking soda in
So,
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, that shit is impossible, man. There's
What are you
no
doing?
human can beat
We
that
need to-
game.
It's. Or I. Let's go.
Yeah. Armed professionals.
Oh man, that's a turbo button.
Hey! Did you?
Okay,
Something.
I think I'm safe to go keyboard now.
I'm gonna give you some water. Do you want some water?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
The beep.
This is gonna take some time.
you know,
Well, you be.
Roger.
Wait, let me just look at the flow again.
Now it's our turn.
No, not the calculator. No, not the calculator again. Let me look at the flow.
I'll go first.
Fucking please. What? It's still red X'd out. Why is it red X'd out?
The other one's good though.
Well, the other ones are still good.
Okay, I guess we'll just continue then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh
7.
wait, no, you know what it is? I think it's the red key is for the red ending.
Ethylene diet.
Yeah.
What kind?
It's.
Why would
Well.
clean what?
Fuck it.
Wait.
Yeah. Well. Happened about. But. You're after the.
Okay, so we're talking to 7 right now, so I think 7 also wants to talk to us about
Even
Ice
after-
9.
It was like.
Like them? This.
Yeah, but.
I heard it.
When?
In the free.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, because we bring it up. We bring up, hey, that's crazy.
Ice that doesn't melt at room.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold up.
Do you?
Mixed 2 colored liquids and he's like, ooh, look at this.
Oh no, because he's also like, hey, that those chemicals.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
What woman?
That woman?
Alice.
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Lotus is not Alice.
I'm like, who's a woman on this boat?
The woman who doesn't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
The mummy?
You know
Yeah,
how
the mummy
Titanic
woman.
sank on April 15th,
The mummy mommy.
1912,
Her
right?
name is Alice?
Because she was all ice, and they abbreviated to
right.
Alice.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah. You
say,
sound,
she's
you're like,
She's from Egypt and they named her Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
More than 1,500
you know,
people
traditional
died.
Egypt name-
Worst
Egyptian
maritime
name,
accident in
Alice.
history. What about?
Yeah, don't you remember like Queen Alice and King like Frank?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia,
Oh,
right?
wait, I'm like, I was about to start really mashing. I'm like, wait.
It was a
we
cruise
didn't do
liner,
this.
just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The
Why
McKay
is
Bennett
it
showed
almost
up
so
on
much about
April
random
17th,
boats?
2 days after the accident.
You know what? Maybe that's what connects all 9 people. It's like we collected all 9 people on the planet that had really esoteric information.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306
Oh hell yeah,
bodies.
Canada mentioned. Let's go.
The Atlantic
Woo,
that far
time to
north
sing
is
the national
really
anthem.
cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So.
Wow,
what next?
7. This story's fucked up. Go on.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff.
Treasure?
Water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Well,
A coffin?
A coffin.
Yeah,
Dio?
a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
Nice jointing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't believe that until I've
love
seen,
that.
until I saw a video of like, there are those videos on YouTube of like just like insane woodsmiths that are like that do crazy stuff, and they're look at this joint, it's permanent, and you're like, oh, wait, what? What? Huh? What?
The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it
Takes a
and
lot
opened it
more
up.
skill to do that stuff. That's
Oh
why
yeah, it's
not
wild.
common.
They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman.
Oh my God, it's
I guess
Lotus,
you should
except it's
say
not Lotus.
They found the dead body of a woman.
She is.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
That's so wild.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
That's terrifying to me.
And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
I would imagine as much.
There was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
Bum bum bum.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
I mean, you know what though? It was in Canada, so
I was gonna say.
she could stay frozen
She
forever.
had a really good box.
Yeah, that box was really good.
Very insulated.
It was a cooling box.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over.
Damn, a
After a
reason to
while,
go to
people
Canada.
started to
Let's
call her
go.
All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
She melted immediately.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Seven's starting to get quiet for some reason.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her.
She just, you know what? She just thought she was just waiting for people to stop looking, so she could just be like, you know what? I'm out. I'm done with this. Bye.
You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Seven.
I don't know. You
7. Why?
before you
Now,
told
why the
us
hell
that
would you
this
say
was
something
the,
like that?
Gigantic replica of
Yeah.
the Titanic, and now it's the Beckett McKay or whatever.
Because I
I
know.
don't know, man.
Bro, why would you know? What do you know
Why
that
do
we
you know so
don't?
many boats?
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me.
What happened
Alice?
to Alice?
That pharmaceutical company obviously
Well,
experimented.
around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Is this how you learned it? Did they buy her to eat her?
Oh no, no!
I've heard that Alice went up for auction.
Oh, where did I learn the eat fact? Oh, I learned that on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the people eating mummies was not from this game whatsoever. That was
Okay,
just
so it wasn't to eat her then.
yeah. Well, we don't know.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Oh,
You've heard that
wait
name
a second.
before, right?
We did hear that name because Iris told us about him.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
That's why you think she's on the ship.
Oh my
So he's
god.
connected
Yeah, that's
to
him.
two ships.
Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
And he was like, yeah, get that bitch in there.
And he hid
Let's
Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
However, what?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
So past the library.
Past the library. Like that's I love when you get metaphors that are just like the forest of knowledge. And you're like, oh, the library. Like just like instantly. Like there's no. You're like I've heard this phrase before.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Listen, no one has ever been able to figure this out before.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it.
I think that's bullshit, Seven. I'm on the same page as you.
She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
I was gonna say, do you think that the coffin that Snake was in was Alice's guy?
he took her place. I think that's actually meant to be like I think that's actually supposed to be what the game is trying to make you think. I think the game is trying to make you think that Snake is in there.
In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
It's such weird formatting.
Throwing
Stop
out.
wasting time and get over here.
Talking about hot mummies.
Okay.
We're talking about hot mommies.
Jeez.
I mean mummies. I mean
Yeah,
maybe.
So, anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Okay, now
Alice.
Clover, it's time for me to have a conversation with you.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story said
Okay, yeah.
Then was that Egyptian? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine?
Wouldn't necessarily have all your
You wouldn't have metal tools.
That's
Yeah.
nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay. And then before the door.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Okay. And I think we did this one already, but we're gonna do it again anyway, just in
Yeah, we
case.
gotta talk to her and be like,
Yeah.
Hey,
have a good
what are you? Did you want? Hey,
trust
My
in
brother.
us.
huh?
That's it. I'm.
What's wrong?
Clover, get the fuck out of here. No, get rid of the
Oh yeah,
Clover.
it's in
Okay, so we've done this one before, so I'm gonna
a
mash
four-leaf
it.
clover. Hey, did you know each hope that's take it? Listen, no matter if you can, Snake, he's a.
So I think this makes her
Thank you.
trust us.
Yes.
Thank you.
She has to talk to us.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
What's the?
What do you?
Okay.
Uh,
so the
Oh,
numbers that
I
give
guess.
you
I mean.
Oh, what is cross?
Really?
Really?
I.
Of course.
Okay. I'll
Wait.
yeah, it was commute.
Feel.
Like. This is John, right? But
Huh?
isn't or the.
Yeah, lock socks
You
and the
don't-
ships of
Really?
Theseus.
Okay.
I love that. That's a fun thought experiment.
Let's say one of them. What would you do if that?
Well, I guess
But what?
I'd add it.
What if,
It's also one of those
well,
thought
until-
experiments that's like easy to explain
Once you can you
and
really
like get
So-
into with like
Yeah,
your average
the ship
person.
of the,
It's not a
the
hard
ship.
concept.
It's
of
not a hard
Theseus.
concept.
If you keep it, eventually can you really? And then the one.
Yeah,
Hey, do you think it's the same?
yeah.
What's
These is this.
Like the
Johnson
other
and
thought
Hart are
experiment
both
I always
yes.
like is like the Chinese room, because that one's a really fun one to have when discussing about AI. But
We're
that one's
just
like a
these
trickier one to
mannequins.
grasp why it's important, if that makes sense.
Think of the self maybe, or maybe if you those that's through.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so
Oh,
long?
have I not explained the Chinese room? Ah, so it's the idea is. Okay, it takes a bit of a while to explain, so I'll wait for us to get to a mash point. Actually, we're kind of mashing now, but it's like.
No, we were just
Okay, I'm gonna mute the game because it's gonna distract me while I talk about it.
playing.
Huh?
But it's like,
Jim,
Play
imagine
did
you
play,
have
Marie.
like a room. Like, let's say there's a dude trapped in a room, right? And his job is he'll get
All
a
right,
slip of
we're
paper
gonna open
that
it
will
now.
come
The
in.
one where it's
Is that
like
cool?
You push the red button or the green button or whatever based on like the symbol, and he doesn't read Chinese, but he knows which color button he's supposed to push based on he's just seen that one symbol.
Yeah, so it's like he knows what response to give, like not a button to push, but like what response to give. So let's say you give him a note of paper, like, or even if the person didn't speak English, you give him a piece of paper that says, "Hello, nice to meet you. What's your name?" He would look at the symbols, not know, like, and he doesn't speak English, but he would go to the picture book to him and be like, "Oh, I have to give this piece of paper back." It says, "Hello, my name is Steve. Nice to meet you." right?
Yeah.
Now, does that person understand English? Like to a person on the outside, you'd be like, "Oh wow,
What a
I'm
good
communicating."
response,
You don't.
Yeah.
But he's just been trained.
But he's
to
just-
use the paper that matches that paper.
Which is like a very important thing when discussing things like artificial intelligence, because a lot of people are like, "Oh
Can't you sound
wow,
more
these computers are
happy?
real
You know,
and they
get
think
a little
just like
excited?
us."
Well, I was gonna say, I feel like that's
Not
the
really.
same with like talking to parrots that have been taught villages, and people are like,
My
"It
brother
knows the answer, it knows the truth,"
might be
but it just
dead.
like has a phrase that's repeated.
Yeah. So I mean,
And
they
doesn't
can still.
necessarily answer because of what your prompt was. It's got like, these are the kind of things I can say.
Yeah, I mean, I think like they can still recognize objects and basic situations, and also, I mean, a parrot will know what happened on the day of the DL9 incident.
I'm going to be
Like hell, I can't. Not after hearing.
But
something
I think
like
anything
that.
beyond that, you're right. It wouldn't understand like complex.
Yeah.
It wouldn't understand. It wouldn't understand abstract things. Okay, so what is that? Oh yeah, because there's red key for the red lock here. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So I think we're good because we're not doing the red lock here. We're going for the white lock. What's here? Chart room.
That's like the navigation room. You know?
It's in the chart room or pocket watch. I think I need to.
Let's do both.
Yeah. I think I need to just talk to Clover. Oh wait, no, I think this is the whole room. No, I'm not doing Seek a Way Out. No. Yeah, no, this is the whole room. This is the whole room. No. Flow. Oh, it just gave it to us anyway. Okay, well.
Well, because we did talk to her before we got the
Okay.
trust.
Solid. Okay, cool. Got it. Captain's quarters. Well, let's just do each of these. Because, yeah, I think the top option
Looks
is
like
the
there's
whole
something
room
on the
and the bottom
cover.
one is the conversation.
AL all ice.
Yep, yeah,
Alice.
this seems pretty pertinent to what we're going for.
Does this mean?
It's where she's hidden.
What the hell is this?
I can't read this shit.
It's hieroglyphs because she's a mummy.
They are
from
hieroglyphs.
Egypt.
A form of writing used in
Ancient Egypt.
That's right. What
the hell?
Can you read them? Of
Whoa,
course.
The whole thing's
I do like
that.
that Ace says. Give us.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, you're
Something bottom.
so
bottom.
Oh,
Bottom deck library.
7 said something like.
Oh, okay, this is the
The
moment we're supposed to
forest
have.
of knowledge.
Could it
Alice
mean?
sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could
I
beneath
mean, I guess
the
if you
navel
don't
mean
know
the
that
bottom
there's a
deck,
library on board,
and the forest of knowledge is the library?
you're just like,
Yeah.
what the crap does that mean? But now he's like, oh, libraries.
Then
hey,
could Alice be
that's
in a
what- that's
room
what they're
somewhere
supposed.
beyond the library?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you just hear Forest of Knowledge and you're on a boat, you're like, what the fuck is that gonna mean?
Yeah, and then you're like,
What's
right,
wrong?
luxury cruise line. there's a
something on your
library.
mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so?
I'm
What
just
about?
Piecing all
Well,
of the pieces
don't
of
laugh, okay?
conspiracy theory I've been told this whole journey together.
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9.
Hey
Interesting.
man, you know how you're really focused on
And
escaping?
the woman who
What
wouldn't melt,
about
who was recovered
This
from the
other
Titanic
random
disaster.
side.
a frozen lady before we leave? Doesn't that seem like a fun side adventure?
I mean, it'd be neat. Like, I can't deny it. It'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna die in 9 hours unless I escape.
No, but I mean, like,
But also,
talking to practical man.
They called her All
That's
Ice,
true.
which
You'd be
eventually
like,
turned
"Oh,
into
we're just
Alice.
Trying to get out.
yeah.
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who
We
called
see
himself
what
Lord
he
Gourdain.
truly is. He doesn't have any respect for.
According to Seven,
life.
this ship
He doesn't have any
created
respect
Alice.
for life. Like, you're not
Like,
wrong.
We're just trying to leave, man.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Nonsense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
It's just a theory, a game theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Oh, he's got his own.
Oh, he's got something to follow
It
up.
stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving
Oh
organic
shit,
matter.
he's actually got shit to talk about though.
He experiments on humans. He's probably into
Yeah.
this stuff.
Put simply,
Probably is like,
it is a
I
technique
could
that
live
allows
forever.
one to freeze things
Yeah.
without the formation of
So
ice
maybe
crystals.
It is intriguing enough to find a frozen woman for him.
Normally,
Yeah, actually,
if you
yeah, he'd be
freeze
like, "Oh
something
shit,
fresh,
yo, like I'm
water
actually
within
studying
its
this right
cells
now."
expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to It was
That shit's
originally
wild.
developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Oh yeah. That freeze and come back to life in the spring and stuff. I've got a better one. Well, that's not fully related, but it's kind of related to frogs. Do you know about the beetle that can survive frogs' digestive juices? Yeah.
Just, like, made of the right
Yeah, it's just made of the right stuff, and it can just handle it. At least one passer, anyway. And there's a video of a frog eating one, and then it poops it out, and then it's kind of it's kind of like confused. It goes and eats it again. Yeah. It's really good.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
I mean, Ace, you don't need to hide what you think you're going to use it
What
for.
do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
That's, like, cool, but, like, I think what we've learned as humans is that there's no reason for us to go the fuck out
We're
there.
not ready for it.
Space
like,
travel?
We can go.
Are you
like,
serious?
Let's freeze somebody and just send them out there forever, but we have no plan after that. Like,
Yeah, that's
what are they
actually,
gonna
that's
do when you wake them up?
that's literally
Are they
the
gonna be
plot
able to
of...
deal with whatever's on that planet?
That's like literally the plot of fucking like Signalis. Spoilers for another game. Actually, that's not full spoilers. They tell you that in the beginning of the game. You're basically like a human, and they partner you with a robot, and they're just like, all right, we're gonna launch your ass into fucking space, and hope you find a planet. Good luck. And that's that game. Also, Signalis is rad. Fuck, I could play that again for Halloween. I played it really poorly the first time, so you know.
Surely you've
It's
heard of
just space
suspended
Resident
animation,
Evil.
cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
Yeah.
We were just frozen.
People are sometimes.
I think people have
frozen,
discovered,
especially
yeah,
lengthy
it's way more
journeys through
practical to
space.
just send a fucking robot.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Whoa.
Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Yeah, she had access to futuristic technologies.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
Slaves had fucking cyber tech shit.
If this special ice you call Ice
And, like,
9
magnets
does
and
indeed
stuff?
exist,
That'd be really fucking cool. You go under a pyramid, there's like
Why
a
people
magnet
think,
chamber.
"Oh, slaves or aliens,"
and Cass
because
were
some of
used
it
to
seems
freeze
so
her
weird.
into that sort of
Slaves
ice
were just
instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course.
I like that Ace is like, listen, it's not as crazy as you think it is. And you're like, really? Really? Really?
I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees.
Like, I love that
right?
every single person you bring up this Ice 9 to, you're like, hey, listen, I'm
So we're just gonna throw her in the incinerator and then turn the incinerator off when she's melted.
But like, I love the idea that you're like, you start off with like talking to June and you're like, Ice 9. You're like, Ice 9 is bullshit. You're like, okay, whatever. Who cares? But then you start telling other people, you're like, can you believe what June was telling me?
Everybody else is so receptive.
You're like, can you believe what June was telling me? She was telling me about like Ice 9. I'm like, that's crazy, right? And they're like, you know, I've heard about this Ice 9 actually. And now Ace is like, you know, realistically.
Are we the crazy ones?
You're the crazy one for not believing it. Yeah, that appears to be the case.
If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
And Ace is gonna be like, listen, man, he's just giving you that shoulder shrug of just,
I'm just saying. It's
I'm
worth
just
a
saying.
try.
like, I'm trying to get my VTuber to do the expression. I'm trying to just, you know, I think that's the face. That's the face. You know, just like, you
you're
know,
quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
you're like, yeah, it sounds crazy, right? But
But if she had,
but like,
then
what
we would
if
have
though?
An explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yeah, what if Alice was going around fucking murdering people?
Yes,
She's come back from the grave for revenge.
he was dead when we found him.
Groovy.
Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom?
By you, eh?
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be
What?
impossible.
No way. We all entered the room at the same time.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if Ace could have gone in there. Because even if he stole people's bracelets and shit, he'd still need... Yeah, he's got a knife.
Santa and Lotus.
Yeah.
Right.
And he also has
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
I mean,
After
why
Santa
does
and
Alice
Lotus
have
used the
access
Earth
to
key,
all
they
the
turned
doors?
back.
Yeah, what? Yeah, like, wait a second. What does Alice have that we don't?
Alice has like 10 bracelets up her arm. She can go in whatever.
No,
door she
she's just
wants.
got like spooky Egyptian powers. You know when you're playing like an RPG and then there's like the clearly Egyptian-inspired magic, and they're like they hit you with curse damage.
'Cause if this is locked to all of us, I don't see how the dead mummy has all of the keys. Either.
She has curse magic. She's got that thing that's like hex and like it like bypasses your magical defense and shit.
So even if we're like, oh yeah,
Then
she
we
thawed
returned to
and
the large
unthawed
hospital
that
room
will.
and found
Yeah,
Ace's
she has
cell
ice powers. That's how she stopped the dead. And because she's got no bomb in her, there's no consequence. Calculator, I don't need you right now.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, so I
But
mean,
you still need a bracelet.
you still need to
activate
open
it.
the door, yeah.
Yeah.
But there would be no
Well,
consequence
we'd
for
gone
her
into the
walking
shower
through
room.
whatever the fuck door she
You
wants.
just
And
need
Clover
somebody
had stayed
to
behind.
thing it for you.
But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
Obviously, she hypnotized people using her Egyptian
What
curse
happened? She
magic.
took the elevator to door 2.
Okay. She's just hot. She probably could just use people to do
No, still won't work.
Do this for me. I will show you my boobies. Yes.
We were only gone.
Oh. Oh yeah, the log. Wait, where's? Wait. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have killed that guy in there and run back that fast. What if they were like really fast though?
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case,
So obviously it's
killed him?
Alice. Not even it was Zero. Just like
wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
We're not even sure is on board, but we have speculation is
Yo,
on
she's
board
traveling
and
through the
been
walls.
frozen for hundreds of years.
She-
That's more sus.
that's
than
the more
Zero.
sus one. Yeah. She's got wall hacks.
A person like that would know the ship well.
Yeah.
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and
This is
secret
assuming
doors.
She's awake a lot of the time.
This
and
is-
she's gotten used to her surroundings.
And like that, there are secret passages and stuff. Like
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
I really think
Then
the,
you're saying the killer was
alive
Alice?
person who put
Well,
us on here and planned
this is all only
still
one
more
possible theory.
plausible.
Like-
This is our one possible theory.
like obviously.
Forget about Zero.
Alice.
I think that's the thing too. I think Ace is just agreeing with literally anything that is like not the truth. He's like, whoa, you're right. You should keep that in mind. So that you don't think about the actual reasons and
Is
stuff.
she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge.
Forest of knowledge.
And the big mystery. What could be
What a
there
like
beyond the
level 1
Forest of
puzzle.
Knowledge?
That's all I can say.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Anything right now.
I'll come back to this later.
Okay, bye. All right, monitor.
Huh. Z-E-R. It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of
Do we
us.
check out his bracelet? Do we
Yeah.
remember when?
Well, even if he wasn't
yeah,
one
his
of us,
bracelet
there's
says
no
Zero
way
on
that
it.
man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's
It's like
got
all
on.
of this, the fact that it's pointing to him being Zero is obviously dumb and fake.
And of
Which
course,
like
the
I agree
bracelet
with
a
because it's like
zero
yeah,
on
that's
it.
kind of silly.
All Zero had to do.
It's too
was
obvious.
take his own bracelet
Look,
off,
this is Zero
put it
right
on
here.
there.
This isn't that
If
kind
he
of.
installed the
You're
bracelet,
right.
No, so I'm not trying to make fun of. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. I think this is a challenge. Don't you? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it." Anyone with
It's
a
the
brain
kick
would
me
be
run.
able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did.
They're supposed to put a mask on him to make him look more mysterious.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think
Yeah, we
he
could
was
have
Zero.
that. It was
and put the
him.
bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See? It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted.
No, but then that's the 500
Almost
IQ
sounds
plays.
kind of
You cosplay as the dead corpse on the ground, and then when people stop looking,
Listen and you go, that was so funny. Did you hear all their theory weaving?
and then you just get up and walk the fuck away later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's really... All right, let's get back. Who killed this?
I don't know.
And what's...
How would I?
You have no idea who he...
Why would I?
Okay, so we've had
We should
this
check and-
discussion.
Give me a hand here, Clover. We gotta flip... Okay, here...
Let's check this guy out.
Huh?
First go.
Oh, I think this is
It's
new.
the...
Did we do this before? Or be fucking dead? Yeah, I think this is new because otherwise Clover just took it on her own. Yeah. I want that voice filter so bad for myself. I want to drive like a robot.
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Did you not suspect that?
No, it's just... I
Yeah,
guess I
it's
didn't
like,
really
I mean,
think
it's
about it
true.
until
Said you
right
wanted
now.
to flip
If
him
his
and
bracelet's
frisk him
off, that means he's dead.
His eyes are rolled back in his head. He's covered
Well,
in blood.
it's pretty obvious that he's dead.
It's
really
like
need to look
it's
at
like
his
Junpei,
bracelet
like
to figure out that
he's like
dead.
for sure dead. Like I don't know what you were thinking. That he was like even mostly no, this is like for sure fucking dead.
And I'm the only one to stop to see if he's dead.
Yeah.
That's what Junpei's thinking.
I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
I mean maybe.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though.
Not explode.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is oh wait, no, this is important. This is important.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he almost looked like he was still alive.
But we actually have to have this conversation.
Oh, because then we have to talk about the arm.
Yeah. So that's what's different here. Okay.
Did she tell us about the arm he had in this room?
I mean,
She didn't.
I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Like his
I
arm?
think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Like that's a fucked up thing to say, but you need to say it.
But he needed to specifically say there's a bone
And,
in his left arm, and she's gonna be like,
What did you just say?
Oh my God,
I
I'm sorry.
No
I am so
murder
sorry.
story, because
I
she's
shouldn't
like,
have
he's
said
not
that.
dead.
Yeah.
I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Like she's like, oh my God, awesome.
I don't have to kill
arm?
anything.
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
well, yeah, I did, but I mean...
I went into very
didn't you
specific
see it
detail
too?
about his left arm in particular.
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting
That
at here?
wasn't my brother.
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong?
She's like,
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
She was
so
already
fun.
ready to murder at this point.
So fun fact, this was my first playthrough route, and I got this dialogue, and I was like, "What?"
you didn't
I was
understand the
I was
significance
so
of that.
confused. This moment's so hilarious.
what's
It's
going
so
on?
weird. It's like, oh man, Snake, he was so fucked up. He was so bloody, and his left arm had bone.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's just...
I'm so happy.
happy.
It's so confusing. When I got this on my first run. Also, hi Suze, how you doing? How goes it? You're joining us for True Ending. We're speedrunning stuff right now,
Why?
but like we're sitting for unique dialogue.
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
But so did she say that line?
She says that, and I'm just like, what? Okay.
Like, how'd you know?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth?
I think she mentions it later. I think she mentions.
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
She only like okay, there you go.
He's
Well, 'cause
still
like,
alive.
if people knew that, they'd think I'm Zero because the bracelet.
Yeah.
She would have been talking to
I'm so
those people
happy.
who would've been like,
Mhm.
we'll keep this to ourselves.
I'm so glad.
Oh yeah, also Snake's secret move. He's like, yes, shit ain't real anyway.
But that's what I mean. He's like, if I told everybody,
You
they'd
were
think I'm
right.
extra suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Like your Clover.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Yeah, Clover.
That's...
Man, just the moment you see her mood shift though, of the like, yeah, oh my god, it was so bloodied, it was so fucked up, oh my god.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Junpei's like, fucking Santa told me that shit.
Good job, little girl.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Like she's so happy and pleasant right now, and then you're just thinking about alternate time where like, Clover, you good? She's like, yeah, I'm
That's
cool.
what I said, this
I'm cool.
one sentence. She was like,
if
I'm
you
ready
really
to
want to
ask
thank
for it.
somebody,
Yeah.
you should be
And he
thanking
said that
Santa.
one thing, she was,
Santa?
everything said it.
What?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Uh,
He was on my kill list.
huh?
That's two. See, so that's two things for her to stop her murder spree.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Watch her just like drop the axe on the ground right now. She's like, okay, I'm gonna have to rethink some things here.
Yeah, he did. Did I say
She
something
was also
wrong?
just like, the
Oh, no.
specific words we said
Not at
about
all.
Clover, she was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
The other subjects. Dun dun dun.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more conversation out of her this time.
Yeah.
Because of what we said.
But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Bum bum bum.
Whoa. Okay, time out.
This.
Let's just
We were
What's
in
calm
a
down
happening?
different
for a
room than
second.
the other
Okay.
kids.
What's happening?
Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
No, that's the whole point of this game.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Let's go.
Morphogenetic
The
fields.
answer.
Let's go.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
It's like telepathy. What are you talking? That's nonsense.
So they were testing.
Let's go to the
telepathy on
morphogenic
this ship?
field, the real science.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
Go through rooms.
The
solve
Nonary
puzzles.
game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Just in a different spot.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
Junpei, like, she's got a lot to explain, so I wouldn't blame her for this.
Yeah.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
So when they liked siblings, so Lotus had 2 kids, so probably one daughter was on the boat, one was in the building. And Santa, one was on the boat, one was in the building.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Visually seen.
Yeah. Oh, Cat McGee's putting it together. You've got all the pieces.
And then
The
they're
majority
gonna-
of the pieces are here together
And then they're
right
gonna
now.
be like, we need these children who are connected to each other.
That's
to
an
use them more of
epiphany.
the genetic field to tell their siblings answers from the other group.
Hey, you know what's crazy? When we put these rats in a maze, and one path was dark, and the other path was lit up but dangerous, all the rats start taking the same path at the same time. Isn't that crazy, Ace? Says nothing, moves on. I remember getting to that scene and being like, Santa, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's like, at that point of the game, he's not telling that story to you. He's mentioning it to Ace to be like, that story's stupid as fuck. Why would you think that would work?
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, we had to scare the fuck out of kids so that they could have telekinetic powers. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
Yep, life and death danger.
And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Nona? Right. What are the names that
Ba ba
Santa-
My
ba.
apologies, I seem to have disturbed you.
Bum bum
You
bum.
did.
You
Go
did.
Back to your room.
Go back to your room, Ace. Get out of here.
We asked you to go back to your room the last time, so we're gonna do it again this time.
Ace,
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, you could, huh?
At any
Couldn't
rate,
you?
Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
No.
I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
No.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Oh, bum, bum, bum. Unfortunately, we don't get to
wait,
hear the
wait.
name.
I don't remember the
Junpei,
third name
what are you
that-
doing in there? Hurry up!
And I think that's when he checks our pockets.
There you go.
Okay. I knew you cheated. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've done it. We've got the lock ready.
Go that way now.
Yep. Outside the room. Cause now Clover isn't gonna go on an insane murder spree. She's gonna
Alright,
go on a sane
let's
murder
go.
spree.
that's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
It's a map.
This is... map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
Zero context, and Captain McD already knows.
It's always a map.
It could have been a note.
No.
No, only maps.
Hey, look, these rooms
What's
are
wrong?
connected. Wow. Look at this deck like.
I found a
It's
map
like-
for this floor.
It doesn't help the player much because you don't
You don't
like
need
look
it,
at it. Yeah.
I see.
It's always just like.
Like, it's
hey,
good that
you
it
can
makes
see the
sense.
path
Well,
we
that
did
was
and how to get back
anticlimactic.
to the rest of the boat.
It's
We find one every time. It's always a map.
the map in the second game is much more like
Relevant. To the
yeah.
player?
Yeah, because in this game there are only like a couple ways that people go at a time. In the second game, people are fucking adventuring like fuck in the other game.
I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Uh-oh.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Oh,
Huh?
she's not. She left it. She might have taken the bracelet though.
Clover, what's in your pockets? What's in your pockets, Clover?
What the hell are you doing?
Not too bulky. It was just,
Nothing.
the axe.
Yeah, it was the like the fact that she hid an axe in her skirt or her shirt or like
Just shoved it up the back. and
just
was
like
I don't know
anywhere.
anything.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
she's got
Yeah, what the fuck
bracelets.
is that? Yeah, the bracelets.
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Can I see it, Clover?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, so the note
one's
she
a
finds.
One's a bracelet because
So in the other route, she's got a note, a bracelet, and an axe on her.
But I mean, she kind of maybe needs that.
What the hell?
Because
Let me see it.
Ace is gonna try and axe her for the stuff she found.
No, Ace is gonna knife her for it.
Because he's like, you know too much.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you
Yeah.
two doing?
Why does it always say that? What are you two doing? Why is it localized like this very specific way?
You don't like the two?
I just find it funny. It's just weird.
It's because
He's getting mad.
they're using
The-
T9.
They're using
Text.
the T9 to text,
And you
yeah.
gotta save that one character.
It won't fit in your text message. In your 40 character limit text message.
I'll show it to you
Everything
later,
has to be
all right?
nines in this game,
Come on, we gotta
including
hurry.
T9.
Junpei, have you heard about T9? It's an input method used by cell phones, modern cell phones these days. That actually would have been relevant at the time of this game.
From
Yeah.
the look of that pocket. it doesn't
That's
particularly
crazy to think of.
look
In
like
in
just
our
a note.
lifespan, T9 has come and gone. It's a way we knew to type. I used to type pretty decently fast with it. Like you get used to it.
My first phone was the keyboard, the QWERTY.
Yeah, the keyboard. Yeah, the QWERTY. Oh, I got pretty good with T9.
But like the rotary phone had the
Jeez,
same thing.
what are you
as
thinking?
T9.
Ah, for crying out
Mhm.
loud.
Buttons like all phones had that still written.
Yeah, but like typing with the T9 system is like that. Like came and went. That's crazy.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
And I feel like there's some things you can type faster with T9. Like if you just know a lot of things shorthand
Just like
and
it
just
says
have
on the
enough
map.
shortcut words in your phone.
Ace, did he head down?
He's gone to check
Oh,
back for things.
there he is.
Uh-oh. Ace wants to fill up his
Seems that
pockets.
they're gone.
Everybody's got stuff to put in their pockets.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
It's a good thing you're not alone right now, Clover.
Yup.
Because as soon as you're alone,
Oh, he's going for you. He's going for you the second you're alone.
Let's join them.
We got to group up.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
You found what?
the
Found
nine
what?
door?
We found it.
Why would you just say it twice, June?
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Bum
You
bum
mean you
bum.
found both doors?
What?
What?
Or did
What
find
do you
a
mean?
Just
third
follow
door
us. We'll
that
explain on the way.
leads you to believe that there's only one door.
Okay.
There's just
That's the case.
receipts of shenanigans
Wait
here.
for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yay, we've done it. You finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time.
It's finally time for the true ending of this game.
We've reached the end.
Open the coffin and get
Something's bothering me.
No, but
Only
all
3 to
ice
5
is in
people
there.
can go through the numbered door.
That's what the bait is. The game definitely tries to convince you into thinking that Alice is in that coffin.
so that you don't want to open it.
I mean, that I wouldn't want to open it. I'd want to open it. Show me
See the
ice
hot
mummy.
frozen babe?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
7 of us are on our way to door
The,
9.
the, the hot
That
frozen
means
babe.
that best case
Oh,
scenario,
I love
there'll be
Oxy
2 of us who
Bombs.
have to stay behind.
Sorry. I was just thinking about how you were very disgusted about people eating mummies.
Yeah, well,
And
I
then
mean,
and then I was thinking about you
I'm not gonna
seeing a
bang
dead
the
person,
mummy.
But I was also thinking about when we went to an exhibit at the science center. That
Yeah.
was all
Oh,
about
yeah, that one.
and you were like, "Is it weird that I'm feeling hungry?"
Listen, they had them cut like nice steaks, man. That's
So,
different.
Maybe people were just starving. It was like, you know, this mummy
No,
looks
no way.
really delicious.
No way. No way. If I saw the sexy mummy, I would look at it.
And be like,
I would maybe poke it once to
"Maybe
confirm
a
it's
good
cold.
cut of meat is on this."
I would want to eat her. I would maybe, you know what? I'd admit to it. I'd maybe touch a boob. And then but then it'd be like cold and hard. And then it'd be like, okay, that wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. And then I'd leave.
You'd be like, "This is just like cleaning that statue."
Oh, that was very weird. Cleaning a mannequin? Cleaning naked mannequins is very bizarre. Like, there's obviously nothing happening, but like you're just getting up in every crevice. You're cleaning the boob and the crotch, and you're just like, this is weird. Yeah, that's actually a person. I think I wouldn't want to touch the boob. I would think about touching the boob, but that'd be like, what if she just fucking grabs my arm?
What is your curse?
Yeah, oh no, I'll get the boob curse. I don't want the boob curse.
Anyway, so
2 people.
So we're not
we're
gonna
going
find.
to be deterred, even though it's Alice's coffin.
Yeah, we're not gonna be deterred.
We're gonna find Snape.
Instead, we're gonna find a
So-
handsome blind man, with a fake arm. A bland man.
4:30.
He's not bland at all.
Do you think when the banging happens, because he's alive in there,
Yeah.
Ace is gonna be like, see,
We've only got
he's
90
alive.
minutes left.
We can get
I've
around
got
the
no
ship."
time to wonder about it.
I don't think someone trapped can get around this. Oh my god, we've only got 90 minutes left. We spent the first 2 hours arguing at the first doors.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
You two,
Hurry it
what are
up.
you two doing?
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
We have to go find the forest of knowledge. And make-believe trees. Oh, level 1 metaphor.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier.
It would be like,
honestly,
go
there ain't
to the
much
boat,
explain.
and you must surpass the shrine of gluttony. The buffet? Wait, cottage cheese cottage? What is that from?
It's,
Oh, what? Wait, which Fly the Concord song is that? Oh, right, okay.
That's what I'm thinking about with the flower.
After we split off from you
I'll
guys,
be
four
the
of us got into
racist
the elevator
dragon.
on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once
Oh
we
yeah,
opened
these
that
guys were
door,
busy.
Good.
They had to do the E door. But
there was
wait
another
a
hallway that
second.
went the other direction, toward the stern.
Who did room?
The gun room?
Yeah, who did the gun room?
So, on your way, you
We're
found the
gonna find
elevator.
out who has the gun.
We're gonna get to the end and somebody's gonna have a gun and somebody's
That's right.
gonna have a knife and some people are gonna have some bracelets. And hopefully the axe doesn't turn up.
Hopefully the axe doesn't turn up.
But we've got some murder weapons that we could have an all-out battle and still...
An all-out battle. Yeah, the final round of this game turns into just fucking free-for-all. Maybe she's in timeout. She's on thin ice. She is not on thin ice. She is thick ice.
So, in other words, you
She
kinda
is
did a lap,
like
huh?
THICC ice.
You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
That's some thick
So we
ice.
still never saw Santa.
By the way,
We have never seen
So
Santa's
we
pants.
don't know if the skinny jeans could hide a gun.
I.
If they're skinny jeans. But...
you know, it's because of Santa
Seven
that we're
has
all
pockets.
here right
She
now.
can hide a gun. I don't think Lotus has anywhere to hide a gun.
Lotus has one place she can hide a gun. That's a thing. That's a thing. People do that.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You see, but
You don't get it?
she had a little
Santa,
time enough to
7,
do that.
and Lotus.
Listen. That could listen. She could just yell at people. Hey, turn around. I'm a lady. Whatever. Like she would just bitch at them to get them to look away.
What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't. I
But they
think they're
didn't.
all trustworthy
Yes,
companions.
because Santa wouldn't let them.
Oh, thanks, Santa.
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
Oh my God, I can't believe Santa is so nice.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, crazy. I can't believe it. Santa's actually
don't
nice
get
to
me
half
wrong.
of us.
Well, I was gonna
I
say
don't mean that
Santa's
7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
information from the other group. Your
We were just
idea
talking
for
about it, and
survival
Santa objected to it first.
would ideally want all members of both groups
Is that
alive
so?
to transfer information.
We're here.
That would be handy.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
Shit's locked.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's get it going.
Oh. No way.
There's 9 number 2.
The 9 door.
There's only one door here. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're finally here.
Nines in this room?
No, it's there. They're just
No
not
doubt
going to
about
discuss it right
This
away.
is door 9.
I already heard the knocking.
Oh,
What
finally.
knocking?
This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one?
What?
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
You get, if you have...
Like if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is
So
the
9
wrong?
and 0 don't add anything, technically. But there are combinations you can get 2 9s going.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
You
Did
just
really
you
think
just
at the
gotta
very
feel
end
it.
of the game, Zero's going to suddenly
Except
throw in
not
something
like in
and
Zero
entirely
Time Dilemma,
unlock
where it's listen. What's the answer to this puzzle? You just gotta feel it.
Yeah, one of
Then
them
you're
was
saying
right,
there's
right?
some sort of hint in this room.
Through a 9 door before, we were right in it.
Bit of a hallway, then yes, I think so. Yeah.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
There's a coffin that
Searched very well,
no one is
and you
addressing
have
that coffin,
No commentary on the coffin with a lock on it.
and it's banging
That's
and
a
making noise.
Digital lock,
Obviously unimportant.
or the fact that all these candlesticks look like the levers that you pull for hidden doors.
There's nothing in here that would
I didn't
denote a
find
puzzle.
anything that might have been a hint, though.
Or the like altar and
Well then.
other candles
Yeah.
going on.
Both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries
It
a
said
9.
seek a way out, not seek the way out. Gotcha.
I mean, there's one more.
So if there are 2
I mean,
number 9
that's how
doors,
this game operates, like, a lot of the time.
If we split it, up
Yeah,
right,
it's Taskmaster. Oh my god, it is. It's just Taskmaster.
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The number?
Oh, crazy. The digital route will always be 7 for the people left behind.
Because they needed to.
What could that
That's
mean?
a
There's only 8
clue.
possibilities if you split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So,
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah.
No way.
Oh, looking down left gang. Oh, look, that's how you can tell he's evil. He's not looking the same way.
Two in the different direction.
Yeah.
Come to think of it. What is this room?
Damn, if
It's a
only we had a
It
2.
looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
It's a church.
But what kind?
A funeral.
A funeral. I mean, like, what could this room possibly be used for? I mean, either a funeral or like a fucking like seance or summoning or some freaky shit like that. Oh my god, it's Alice.
A coffin?
Well, I mean,
No,
That's
It couldn't
us just
possibly be.
making up a picture in our head of people kept telling me stories about this coffin.
And we
Okay,
have
I give
to,
up.
we have
I
to
give
know
up.
them to get to this route.
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
Guys,
I'll sit out.
You
look
guys
at
didn't
all
figure
of
it
the
out
clues
yet?
in the room.
Fine, fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out.
We need the 2 bracelets.
No, his answer is leave 7 behind. Yeah.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
No, 7. He's like, fuck it, whatever.
Don't get
man.
me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The
It's
same
better to
thing?
leave one person
It's better to
Are you
leave one
saying-
person than to leave 4.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
I
one
will
person
stay
over
behind.
3, yeah.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
Because I'm a cop. For the
'Cause-
right reason.
Are you some
'Cause
kind
he's
of
a-
idiot?
He's a cop for the right reasons. Ooh, that's a phrase, but yeah.
No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm
Wow,
gonna have to
she's
owe
completely
you
against
for
us.
getting
She was
out of
so
here.
down for leaving people earlier.
Yeah, but now they solved puzzles together. And that brings them together.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
So we should
I disagree
start
as
looking
well.
at this room.
I can't
Time
say
to
I
start.
care-
Nobody
go,
is
Sam.
addressing the
Proposal
coffin.
denied.
They're all like,
whatsoever.
You looked at the room. You didn't look at the room.
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than
Just
this.
literally just not addressing the coffin.
Doesn't make any sense.
She's like, this
Whoa,
coffin's
hold on a
pretty
minute.
obviously
I haven't said
died.
anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would leave more of you here.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
Man, visual novel characters always saying things and dancing around it.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Wow, Santa, you sound like you have a lot of authority in this situation. I wonder why that could be.
That's my proposal. No,
It's my demand.
those are my orders.
Oh, those are my uh-oh.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Are you,
You all
Ace's
will.
boss? Does
In
he
3
know
seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
He's got a gun, yeah.
Yep, he's got the gun.
See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
Uh-oh. This time Santa got the gun.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6.
Why did they not split up the
Why
gun
are
in
they
the...
looking at the coffin?
Yeah, that's it. Continue. I mean, the coffin is not making
We
any
are
noise right now.
exasperated about the situation where we have to leave anybody behind because we're not looking at the coffin in front of us.
The coffin is taking its sweet time not making any noise. The coffin is like, whoa, it sounds scary out there. I don't want to know what's
Sounds
going
like
on.
some juicy gossip. I should keep my
I should keep quiet so I can
until I figure out what these people
Should have known he was gonna do this.
like,
taken the
like, why is Snake so quiet right now?
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Damn. He's not only evil, but also rude.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Yeah, fucking team evil now.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it?
I mean, not
But
he shot it
why?
before.
Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
No, I hate that shit. I made that
What
up.
the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
Like I said, he
You're
could still be one
lying.
of the ones in charge.
Shut up.
I thought you
Just
looked young for
shut
that,
up,
but-
you stupid bitch.
Oh, one of the 4 people.
Yeah, that are on that list.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Just go. Just go.
Jumpy, what are you saying?
Open
We'll
the
we'll
coffin
figure it out.
And then go through the other door.
If you stay here, you're going to be stuck,
No, we're
Jumpy.
gonna find it too.
We'll find it
And
too.
so will Clover and Seven.
Yeah.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Have fun with the
right.
murderers.
You just
There's a
leave it to
knife and a
us.
gun going.
Yeah. There's also now a knife that you guys have to deal with in your.
You don't know that
It's
in
gonna
your
piss me
party,
off to do
but
what
we
Santa
don't.
says, but
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
I know my brother's not
No,
dead,
no,
and I'm
you
gonna look
can't!
for him.
Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
oh, all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know?
Said we should go back
All
to
I
the-
need is the bracelet.
Yeah, that was kind of odd.
You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Oh no, Team Evil go through the door. Goodbye.
Good. Go. Later.
Distracted. Can we look at the coffin?
You really get the coffin. The coffin has stayed quiet this entire. You know what it was? He's like, "Oh shit, that guy's got a gun." He's like, "I'm not making any noise." Like, now's not the right time.
Murder weapons have been removed from the playing field.
No, I think the axe
Axe?
the axe is still in
But
play.
it didn't come with us. It's back in the other room. You can focus on the objects in the room.
This coffin. There's nothing going on in this room, Captain McD. I don't know what you're
With
talking
the
about.
panel! That's like the most obvious puzzle. Everything we go and we go, hey, a lock that we can put numbers in. That's obviously the puzzle. And then we see a glowing panel in the middle of the front of the room.
Obviously unrelated to this room.
We couldn't find anything. We looked in
So,
this room.
what do you want to do,
There's
Junpei?
nothing going on in here.
What do you mean, what do I want to do?
This is like when
What
we checked
can we
through,
do?
like 100 rooms in that hallway, and you were like, well, everybody checked a room. And I was like, I bet they didn't.
Perception check 1.
What the hell is that?
People suck at checking rooms.
Quiet!
There we go. The knocking. You hear it now.
Where is it coming from?
It already started when we were in here before.
Yeah, you were all just yelling, and he's like, "Fuck, let me out. We could solve this. Nobody has to be left behind. Just let me out of this fucking box."
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Oh my god, this coffin has a puzzle on it.
Do you
No
have the
way.
code written down?
Let's open it.
Remember it?
But how?
But I didn't
What are
learn the
those
password in
muscles
this
for?
room.
For show?
That's fine. We just told
That's
each other.
fine.
Just shut up and try!
Orange. It's orange. The answer is orange.
Damn it!
The code.
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Oh my god, there's a puzzle here. No
Yeah,
way.
Looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Yeah.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I think it wanted out like way before.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
See, like, there's no distractions now. You've realized there's a puzzle.
There's nothing here.
Not making this
Wasn't
easy,
it
are
just
they?
This? Wasn't it like 0 into like...
It was the Sinister Hand puzzle.
So, Sinister Hand was the left hand.
What's the passcode?
Do you have the... Like I said, I think you wrote it down somewhere. Sinister Hand. Do you remember the sentence?
I know where it is. I know where it is on the piece of paper. I'm just waiting for you to find it.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
She's got the piece of paper in her pocket.
I need something.
So, if you do this route the first time and don't have the other ending done, it just ends when you look at the coffin there. Like right here is where it would stop. And then this is the true ending version. And now truth had gone, and now truth asleep is asleep in the darkness of the Sinister Hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that?
So, it was like...
What's up?
Truth was right or something?
It was a lot of left and rights.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons.
Oh, in our thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, you can...
Okay, let me find it.
Because you found it was only the one that had the correct amount of truths in a row for...
Wait, it's not there.
I don't think it's on here.
It's not. It's no.
You keep looking at this.
Oh no.
slide.
It's here.
But that was the one on the wall, wasn't it?
No, that's the left, right, left, right, left. But it's not one of these combos.
Because that was the wall where the knot snake was exploded. With the blue light. That one.
That's the one that gave us the code to the safe. Because there's a bunch of lefts and rights. Left, right, right. Just do this one. That's wrong. You should know that already.
Pretty sure it's the middle one that you picked before.
Left, right, left, right. Just constantly alternating.
I don't remember if it started as right or left. I think it was in the middle of the last time. So try them on before that. Try right, left, right, left, right, left.
Right, left, right, left.
So I don't think, like I said, this to me is the wall one. Yeah. That's not what's written here.
No, but it gave the number that
You
was
got
there.
the right number, but these left rights were what was on that wall. You
No, the
wrote-
left rights was from the puzzle. That was from the puzzle.
3, 4, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's the same puzzle.
Huh?
I do remember it having 2 lefts at the beginning. That was how I picked it out the first time.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
Bro, how'd you get those numbers?
4, 3, 8.
Fuck it, I'll put that
3,
shit in
4,
there.
2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3,
You know,
4,
obviously
2,
I need
1.
to access the morphogenetic field and see what the hell past me was thinking. Because those are clearly this puzzle.
Yeah, because they have it written together.
Like, that's this puzzle.
But it was not what they wanted.
Yeah, it wasn't what I wanted.
No way.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
I like that 7 says, why? Why are you alive? What?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else
How did you
there as
not
well?
hear like the fucking gunshot and shit? Must have been soundproofed as fuck. You know what? I need that coffin to sleep in right now. With all the construction happening outside my fucking house, I need this coffin. It sounds like it'd be excellent to try and sleep in.
Jeez.
Vampire Pixel?
Oh, I would. Yeah, I mean, it's time. I just need to become Undead Pixel for Halloween.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really
Yay,
here.
Snake didn't die, and Clover didn't go on a murderous rampage. Woo. Woo. And now Snake won't go on a murderous rampage because Clover's alive. Well, he didn't go on a rampage though. He got big revenge.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Oh boy, did he kill that guy.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk.
Oh,
Idiot,
baka.
idiot.
Snake, just so you know, it was extremely grotesque, and we literally cannot explain how disgusting it was to look at. Yeah, it was extremely gory and graphic, but it also smells, so you would recognize that. The guts were everywhere.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there
I
is a
fucking
dead
love his
body
cult
wearing my
outfit too.
clothes.
Like, I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's great.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah.
Yes,
Zelos?
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Seven's like, wait, I didn't know about that one.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me.
Yeah, that's weird. Why would someone dress someone up like me to get them killed?
And the corpse in the captain's
Or you wouldn't
quarters.
even think to get them killed. You'd be like, why did someone dress up like me? And also, why did someone kill them?
Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
Because Ace was
No.
covered his tracks.
Why would I?
I love that too. Snake, why don't you know what's going on? It's like, I was in a fucking box for 5 hours.
Well, also, Ace
The guy in the
was trying to
shower.
kill him with
We don't know who he
knows
is,
who
so
I
let's just
am,
call
but
him
if
Mr.
he
X.
doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, if Snake doesn't recognize Ace, he'll be like, I don't know, what the fuck was going on?
Yeah. Because it was 9 years ago when they were kids. Like,
Anyway, this Mr. X is
even if you
wearing
could
Snake's
recognize
clothes.
somebody by their voice, you
But
might
you're
have
wearing some
not
kind of weird
remembered that
robes.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
That is weird. Yeah, that's a very strange
When
situation.
were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Not again. Damn it.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you.
Why did Zero want to bamboozle someone with your clothes?
When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
To keep you safe. 'Cause you've been through this game before.
Why?
Yeah, they had to assist. They gave you the assist.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
Because it will reveal
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
who he is.
Yeah, we got Ace to kill a guy so it would expose him and his
I have
disability,
no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
his prosopagnosia. I don't know how the fuck I got that password.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Yeah, right, left, right, left, right.
What? No, truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Left, left, left.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Morphogenetic field.
Oh my god, what did I do?
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Clover, you're literally next to us right now. Can you tell us that name that you were thinking about earlier,
There had
please?
been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years
And it would give us
ago.
some context.
Guy for being a cop and trying to get you guys out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And a girl had died during it.
Yeah, because that would have been the ship too, so Seven would have known the people on the ship.
Yeah.
It's the
Morphogenetic
Funyurimpa.
field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Huh. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Yeah. I would love if there's a visual novel where like you make it to the end and people survive, but like there's like and like you get like some questions answered, but then there's just like a shitload that are like you get enough explanation that things are reasonable for happening, like nothing is supernatural, but you get like no sense of motivation. You're like, wait, what
Do
the
you think
fuck?
Zero is the sibling of the girl that died?
At any rate, we'll
What?
have plenty
That
of
would be
time to
crazy
decipher the details
that they
later.
would want a
For
revenge
now,
story like
it is
that.
of
How could that
utmost
be possible?
importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour.
Oh my god, we have less than an hour.
We must hurry.
We have less than an hour to do this sequence that might
How are
take
we
us an
gonna
hour
get
and a
out
half to do.
How are we gonna get out of here? God,
Isn't that
we have to
obvious?
do bracelets.
Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
We're all ready to go.
Yep.
Not yet.
What do you mean no?
Huh?
Why not?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right?
So please, please.
But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
Junpei, what are you trying to figure out right now?
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
What is he looking for? I'm still thinking about why I wrote LLR then.
That's what I said, that was the shower room LLR.
Why did I write that number there? Only to confuse myself? What am I, an asshole? Possibly.
Because I
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about that now. I'm like, you're
I went
right.
to the bathroom and I finished that puzzle. That's
Yeah,
why I was
yeah.
like, no, I remember that LLR.
Yeah.
I used it.
Now, why did I? But why did I?
Like, no, that's not it.
You're right. But I'm like, why did I write the number
Well,
under
you're
it
right.
then?
Like, this was the number we needed. For
Yeah.
but that was a different LLR.
It seems like I trained myself wrong as a joke. Fuck you, past me. Why would past me bamboozle my present self like this?
I mean, I'm glad that you agree now. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, why did I write that there? I've got all my notes here, and it's like, it's very deliberate that I wrote the number and the wrong combination next to each other.
All right. That means the four of us
I'm
can
very
go into door 9.
confused at my own past actions.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
It's a 6.
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't
Oh
you
yeah,
take
we
it
had
out,
to do the
Clover?
math. We did the math for this one.
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Hee hee, blushing Clover.
This
So
was on the
kawaii
left
when she
hand of
doesn't
the
have murder
corpse
on
in the
her mind.
captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on?
Bum, bum, bum. Or
Anyway,
was that
let's
bracelet
just
there
give it a
placed
shot.
there as a joke?
Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the
No
lever.
sprite for that one.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
It's not a 0.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's not how it works, Seven. Oh, my VTuber's good at doing no.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet?
Oh, I don't have that. I've never had that sound effect though. The Mario Paint. The Mario Paint.
I had to like actually make you play Mario Party to hear it.
Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, ba, 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 ba. Yoshi. Ba, 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 ba. Why is that in my brain?
Because it's important.
It's important. I need to remember this. Oh no. I'm hearing banging from this coffin, and the only things I see are a cat, a dog, a Yoshi, and this weird, creepy baby face. LLR, LRL. Wow, that's for another puzzle.
Register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay. Okay. So we need to make it 9. So it is 6. So okay. Let's do some math here. 6 plus, who do we have? We have 7 with us, right?
Yep.
So we can go, ours is 5. So Jumpy plus 7. That's 18, which would be 9.
Which is what we want.
Which is what we want. Okay, yeah. So we need Cap, 7, Jumpy.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. This
Kappa.
combination opens the door. Then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But why would there need to be a duplicate of the 6 bracelet?
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious?
It was obvious. 0 is 6.
Zero's
Cap's
June.
bracelet
Zero's
is number
June.
6.
Oh my god.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
I like that Junpei put that
Definitely
together
knows
like
something.
right away. Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa,
We've been
wait a
real
minute.
dummy most
I
of
don't
this
get
game.
it.
Yeah.
We're like, it's no.
Listen, he's really good with non-Roman numeral digit systems.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I even have it here because O is 15. So that's 1 plus 5. Ah, it's a good thing I have my notes here.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
It means there's people with 0 bracelets.
There is most
Z-E-R-O.
likely
Yeah, we
only
gotta get
one
the Z
person with a
bracelet.
6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
What?
Her bracelet was flipped.
She was number 9.
She was number 9? What?
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this
But
numbered
how?
door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
We still went through doors
Because
counting it as a
if
6.
June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of
Based
all
on
the
the doors
numbered
we went.
doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
I'm glad that they have that line because they know that, like, people be like, how did Snake see this?
I'm just not even gonna. I'm like, math.
Yeah, math.
They're gonna say it
And
wasn't
that's
words.
everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
This part was fun to notice.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her.
Ba, ba,
That's what you're
ba.
saying, isn't it?
Yep. Anytime June goes to the room, Santa also goes to the room.
Yes, that's right.
So if his bracelet's also
What
wrong,
about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Yeah, that's what I said. His
Now,
actions
doesn't
seem
that
like
beg
they're
the
not
question
lining up
why?
of-
Why
we have
would
to go
Santa
back and
do
get
such a
people.
thing?
We have to go back and
I'm
get...
leaving people intentionally.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number...
Is E. I think it is E.
7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you.
It's
That is exactly right.
0.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
Bum, bum, bum.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6.
Bum, bum, bum.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Bum, bum, bum. Unless they need to pull some sort of shenanigan.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
This working on the non-canon true endings.
Yeah, whenever you follow the non-canon routes, every time you're in a room with Santa, June is also there. They go in the same room every time, but they really like hide it by just being like Lotus and Seven will be yelling at each other, or like Ace will be saying something. But yeah, you typically only see one of them as a pair.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not,
Said he had a sister, and we didn't hear about
but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
Yeah, no, he did talk about his sister when he said he was Santa. He said, because I'm Santa because I gave my little sister Christmas gifts all the time. And then I got a Christmas letter that said, I want my brother to be happy. And then he cried, or something to that effect. And then we found out that Ace had prosopagnosia.
If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
What?
And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Yeah, this was a really fun science experiment. We have a lot of shit to do right now. We are literally less than half an hour. So I did the half-hour check. You were at
right
a
there.
minute 47. So in terms of stream time. So we'll see how much of this half hour is real.
Oh,
So I
Alright,
guarantee
let's
we're
keep
gonna make
going.
it to probably a 3-hour stream.
I think these stairs
We
go
gotta
to the
read all that.
bottom
We gotta
deck.
surpass the forest of knowledge.
Looks dry.
let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Brum, 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 brum.
Hey, another door.
We got the wrong way. Be a shame if you blew up talking about numbers.
And a card reader this time.
Oh, we got this one. Yeah, we can't go through
It's
the fork
Uranus
door.
symbol.
This is the place.
This will be the forest of knowledge.
Wow!
Fuck. That's like cool, but like that's so much more than you'd be able to absorb as a human being with a normal lifespan.
It's totally full of books.
I mean, I get no. You know what? Honestly, even then, even if they're children's books and you flip through them and like did not absorb any of it, like that's no way.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Is one word.
So much
There you
paper.
go. A, B, C. Like you have to go through it to get all the letters for the word. And you go the next book, dinosaur next book.
Yeah, that's so much. There's so many books though. That's so many books.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
How many books can you read in your life? Ever.
I say we split up
Simply
and look for
get
it.
good at reading.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge.
There's just multiple editions of the same book.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay, that's the only way.
It's all the Count of Monte Cristo in all of its French
It's
versions and all of its English
it's just
versions,
every
all of
version
its every language version.
of the Count of Monte Cristo over and over. As he began to search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words flow through his mind.
I could probably find that little chamber past the knowledge.
I like that every picture is just books, 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 books. It reminds me of Jeff. All right, your go, Jeff. What category would you like,
Paper on the table.
Jeff? There's a Jeff on the table. Lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. I believe it means set them all on fire. Intelligence wow, I can't read. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. Snake, I mean, I think you're much cooler than a book, so I don't know. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all.
Feels bad for the books, bro.
She's like, she doesn't feel bad for you. She feels bad for the books. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say.
Okay, those suspicious books on the bottom floor that are red and blue on
Sus-
top of their shelf.
What suspicious books down here? What would bring your attention to this area right here? Specifically, what? I don't see anything worth. Dad kind. Well, I'm gonna become dad kind in like a couple months. I will become dad. I will be one of dad kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Ah, yes, I know that one for sure. Leibniz. That's got to be a German name that I'm butchering. Leibniz? I don't know. This book is in German. Okay, well, at least I got the origin right. Looks like it's complete works of something. Never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen. UN Owen was her? Wait, no, I think that's Night of Nights. Fuck. I think that's UN Owen was her. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know my 2 Toho songs. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake?
We know who Sheldrake is?
Why won't I elaborate?
Well, we didn't continue on that.
Well, it's obvious. It's Sheldrake. It's a subsidiary of Funyarimpa. Everybody knows Funyarimpa. Let's click on some of these repeating GIFs. Okay, I'm gonna click on them.
For obviously suspicious things like those shelves there.
Pythagorean theorem is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there hypothesize about Riemann? Whoa! About with the Riemann, isn't it pretty straightforward? Listen, Clover. Heavens no. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Wow. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. Golbach's conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Oh, Captain, can you turn down the AC on your way back, by the way? Thank you. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry? My gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right.
Like those 4 sections of smart people we just found?
The 4 sections of smart people? I wonder what this one's... This one's warm? Oh, sorry.
Are you just hugging that one?
No, I'm sorry. What's the deal with the sappy stuff? Oh no, Clover was reading an eroge. Stop reading porn books, Clover. And holding them enough that they maintain your warmth. Jesus, girl, you need to cool it.
Oh, suspicious books again.
Astronomical. This bookshelf has a sort of glass. Astronomical. Astronomy. This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird.
Well, those 6 books are out of order.
Yeah, we gotta put them in the right order. No, maybe that's the order we need them in. It looks like something's on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy.
What do you mean you can't see it? It's numbers. Yeah, so we need the numbers.
632415. Lock, lock, lock. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Easy money. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. See if we can get it open. I like the game is just like that puzzle was easy as fuck and you feel no satisfaction. Open.
Listen,
What's this?
we will choose to feel satisfaction.
Yeah, I will choose.
whenever we want.
I feel satisfied right now. Powerful light bulb. Search. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I miss my guess. Should generate quite a bit of light.
We have a light bulb for when we turn the library into darkness because we need to follow that clue about darkness.
What? No. What? It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like kind of like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on those stands?
Time to light them up.
They aren't very bright. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. Won't be much points unless we can place all 3 bulbs. Huh, we need 3, huh?
Geniuses.
We're so smart. Listen, we solved the puzzle down here.
Oh, we just made it around the circle.
Yeah. Shit's locked. It's not even a door. It's just a wall. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to find Dad Kind 8 and Owen 8. Owen 8. That sounds like my fighting game tournament streak. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Can you go upstairs and look at the upstairs book?
There's a scaffolding. Yeah, let's go up. Can I? These stairs. Book. Oh,
That
A
was
kid's
another
book.
language.
Yeah. Children's story about Native Americans. Don't think a random book like that is kind of don't you think a book like that's kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Oh, I mean,
Well,
that's
written by a Native American.
that's a depiction there.
It's a
Oh.
pop-up book.
Lilk, kill. Will it kill? Okay, well, this one. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot.
Doesn't look like the history of medieval.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a Sir Lancelot book. I mean, unless it's translated. I don't think you're going to find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. This one's history of the Western world. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah, just going to leave it at that, Snake. It doesn't seem like you.
Alright, well, I guess those ones aren't sus.
Cultural heritage of Rome. Uh-oh, Rome mentioned. That's gonna be some serious inheritance tax. This one. The one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? I wonder. The same binding.
Baseball.
Oh, I don't know. What is this?
Fundamentals of baseball.
Fundamentals of something boring. Ooh, got him. Search. Let's see what's in it. Head. Head. Okay. All right, let's see the flavor here. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Gorganized. This library has been gorganized. They're all stone. Functions of the human brain.
Shouldn't that be over your medical stuff?
Yeah, it's next to the baseball section right now. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Oh, wow. Dissection atlas. This whole shelf is full of more medical stuff. I got it. I just want the flavor. Recreation of lost human functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? Yeah, like a lizard. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating psychic powers. He said sixth sense, but I was gonna say psychic powers, but it was actually not even that wrong. Ancient gladiators? What's that book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Nope. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely at the point now where we're just looking for the red books. No. Nope. Mother Nature. Some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Here? Ah, no. Introduction to Geology. Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Yeah, geology rocks. No, no, don't go down. Nope.
Well, killing them in the head is what we're doing.
Killing them in the head? Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf's all science technology.
Oh, suspicious self.
I don't see any pop-up books here. We should leave. Open here. Dumbass. No. They're all just gibberish. What if we switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah, if we move them around. Maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Heck, it's worth a shot. That's an animation. How about this? That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. Letters in the title spell out. Open here, find bulb. I like how Clover says that. Powerful light bulb. Okay, where's number 3?
Well, we need to find another red book.
Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Maybe we'll get somewhere. Yeah, they're real words if you're a nerd. Oh, but I mean, yeah. I like quantum gravity. That sounds cool. Gravity is just like an interesting thing to think about because it just things just pull themselves towards each other. Why? They just do. It just happened. Oh! I can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. You can talk about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. I was just here. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray. Space stuff.
Astronomy theme.
Hellenism, okay. Did we check? It's there's no real way to check if I've checked everything.
Yeah.
Here? No. Captain is amusing herself by spinning on a rotating chair using my arm as an anchor. I apologize. We're in a not difficult section, but we're in a trying time. Laborious. That's a good word for it. Nope. What the?
There's a bulb. Why did those
What?
bulbs move?
Okay. Puzzle jump scare? What the fuck? Okay,
Well,
sure.
take it.
I'm mashing now, by the
I
way.
still need a red book to put on the other podium.
Yeah. Where was that?
We haven't found the last red book. I just know there's 3 podiums.
Yeah.
So we need a 3rd red book. But if we know that bookshelf jump scare is a thing, I think we just
Yeah,
have to
we just
put
gotta
everything.
go through all of them. Bookshelf jump scare. Mind swap. What the hell? Like, I even swap a little brat. Like, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. He wasn't the only one. Junpei. No, I clicked on geology. I already clicked on geology rocks. This one? Is it this book? No, that's hippies and mother name. Yeah, I'm definitely just I'm trying to find this so that we can advance for the sake of having a conscious Captain McD for the finishing of the game. She's starting to power down. Captain McD is slowly starting to power down.
I apologize. I'm sure that they put a lot of effort into making all this book text.
It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't like if there was just like a way to like keep track.
Checked off.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no indication that you've like checked the section. Like, look at that! I checked that thing twice, and it's like.
Yeah, you went to the geology and paleontology multiple times in a row too. Well,
Yeah, I was like looking at it. Yeah.
Because it's like it doesn't seem like you're taking the same spot, and then it brings you to the same spot.
Like I've clicked on Hellenism like 8 times.
Look at that big old elevator.
It's big. You know what? Let's maybe bottom floor, yeah. Do you think we should hold hands if there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel the vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am.
Just wants to hold our hand.
That's not what I meant.
She's got a crush on us now.
Mm-hmm.
That we helped her discover her brother wasn't exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Which was really
Santa, but also Santa's
of
evil.
any of our-
There we go. Picture book. All right, what brings back good memories? I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Guys, cool it. I think I'm gonna make this picture book with me. Make this picture book. Tales of Old Japan.
September 15th.
So, do you remember
We're
the
gonna-
15th night of December?
We're gonna put all the books on here and all the light bulbs, and they're all gonna put the letters in the right order.
I can replace the bulbs. I have. Oh wait, I need
You
to.
gotta put them in your hand.
I gotta put them in my hand. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Sheldrake 5.
So that's the book we need.
Let's go. I don't know why. Like those were 12 books that like stood. Those were like what 877. That's like 60. That's 30 books. We could have just flipped through those before going through everything else.
Yeah, they were the most suspicious books in
Yeah.
the whole library.
Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Let me take Sheldrake 5. Do I need to like
That
enter?
shadow, yeah. Wow.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh my god. Game.
I think I saw the rest of his collection somewhere.
We sure did.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Let's take a look. It's in that book. Reading Rainbow.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
No?
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh, okay.
What?
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a
Oh,
rather interesting
right. Oh, God,
morphogenetic
that one. Oh, my
fields,
God, I
which
forgot
relies
about
on
that
the
one.
theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Tell anyone
You
what,
did.
Snake?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
One sec. I kind of want to go to the bathroom quick.
Okay.
However, I mean, you can keep reading because I've
'Cause
read
you've
this.
seen this before.
I've seen this before, so you can steal my soul for a moment. And
Okay.
also, I hope you don't mind if I turn the cooling down and off. Actually,
Okay.
I'm pretty cold. Thank you.
tell you what?
Tell us about your previous
Oh,
experiment.
give me that. About the experiment.
I mean, it wasn't yours. You were in it.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Why not on the bottom floor? Why not with the Sheldrake book in hand?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
So that you wouldn't seem suspicious. Just like your arm. We got it.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Yes, when the evil mastermind that's here and has the ability to kidnap and kill everybody tells you, hey man, shut up about this. You go, great. I don't want to die.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Yeah, that first braille thing you showed us definitely said more than you let on.
That's...
That was a lot of braille. That was like a textbook he gave you.
a braille card.
What? He had more information he was hiding from us.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only
Only
one.
one. There's just a lot of words on it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Look how small this text is, Junpei.
I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read.
I told you enough
perhaps
at
I
the
should say
beginning that if
there was
somebody
something I
knew
couldn't
Braille
read.
and started reading in the beginning, they were like, oh yeah, he's telling the right stuff that's on there. But I wasn't gonna like pass it around.
And that was?
Tell no one
that's the
of
other
the
thing,
events that took place 9 years
That's the
ago.
other thing too. He could pass that shit around and you'd be like, yeah, oh, this is all I got. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Was it?
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Because we're not the ones he's gunning for.
Yeah.
We are here to make this whole thing function, but he's got some targets in mind.
Let's take my soul back.
Why?
You can keep that chair. Okay, I'll make faces for you.
Yay.
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Oh, talking about Santa?
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey,
Why would Santa threaten to kill us?
Snake?
He was our homie. He was one
Yes,
of
I
us.
know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
I don't think anything brings people
Yeah.
together quite like a life or death game experience.
How much do you know?
I was gonna say, makes me think of he wouldn't kill us because we were in that game together, and then you think of like Hunger Games, and then the one where they make all of the champions come back, and a bunch of them still kill each other.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do, man.
You do what you gotta do.
Clover
Boss's
told me about.
orders.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two
So, yeah.
locations.
It's like
one
we
being the
basically told
ship
you
and the
that
other
the
being a building in
experiment
Nevada.
Yeah.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
Give us a name. Give us a name.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine...
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show.
So now they're gonna give us the dump that we get in
From
the safe
7,
ending.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gentaro Hongo,
Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki,
Not sure.
Teruaki Kubota,
Not sure.
Kagechika Musashido.
One of these is the guy that exploded.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
So here's glasses.
Mm-hmm.
These two. Who could have those builds?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
I mean, the fact that we're getting a visual is like more than Snake should be able to describe.
This looks like could be that captain guy that was dead on the ground. Not the guy that's highlighted right now, the plumper one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And this looks like Guy X. They got pushed in the door as fake Snake.
I mean, the fact that they give you a picture is kind of like more than they
Kubota
should
led
give
the
you,
company's
but it would
research
make
and
this harder to
development
talk
division.
about.
So it means that Ace is the last one for him to get.
To get the
Out of
revenge sweep.
Yeah.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Big money, man.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
But these were the head honchos.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
The elite.
The purpose
four.
of
I'm
the
just doing an
experiment
objects and
was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we're going back to the glycerin.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
I mean, generational knowledge and trauma gets passed on. That one's explainable.
That one
Experiments with humans produce the same results.
Oh, sorry.
The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that?
That's
How could
so
it
crazy. How did the average person get better at Jeopardy?
The answer
until
is
they
that
made
the
it harder?
shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic
I love
fields.
playing this game before Somnium
But that's just
Files,
a theory.
because it really makes you think that you're gonna go for more sci-fi stuff.
I mean, but Somnium Files also makes you think every route is possible. Like, aliens are possible. That
Yeah.
it's just like the CIA or a secret organization is
that-
possible.
So many weird things
that,
happen.
like, just anything and everything is possible. That being drugged and hypnotized kind of stuff is
Like they-
possible.
They
Can't
have like
bring yourself to
one
believe it.
major shenanigan, but they let you think that there are like 20 extra ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They
Boss's
believe
orders.
the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control
Yo,
people,
bro, psychic powers are so cool.
right? That is what you were saying.
We are going to scare children
Yes.
so we
To
can
get
manifest psychic
psychic
powers.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now.
Oh, I
Tomorrow,
really feel like
the
doing a
chances
handstand,
of
man.
you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
God, I feel like doing a handstand so bad right now.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
I mean, obviously
All of
this
the
is
resonant
like
events encoded in the fields are projected onto
all
you.
of this is obviously very much like, you know, fiction, crazy doofiness and whatnot, right? But then like it's obviously human bias of you notice things more when you think of them. But it was like I noticed a resurgence in the phrase super duper since I told my super duper story. And I was like, why am I hearing more people saying that? I'm like, it was years since the last time I heard someone say the phrase fucking super duper. But once I told that story, I started seeing it pop up everywhere again. I'm like, what? There's even a Niji song that's out now called Super Duper. I'm like, what's
Of
so
course,
duper?
this
What happened?
assumes
They're
you
all in
believe
the
in this
same
theory.
brainwave.
They're
Do you
all in the
follow so far?
morphogenetic field. The man who made my sub was an
Yeah.
influencer.
He was.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
It's the subway man.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine
People
what
around
a
the
person
world
with powers
will
like
get
that would
super
be able to
duper
do?
meat on their Subway sandwiches.
Come on, there's no way.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
what
done.
if though, man?
Imagine another
what if?
scenario. Imagine another person.
Also
This is an
starts doing
ordinary
handstands.
person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
What if? we
So
could
the
make everyone
transmitter's
double the
resonant
meat on their
event can be
sandwiches?
transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, close enough at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
So obviously we need
At
to
least
test it on children.
that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
Perfect.
So
we knew that
why
from
did you bring
Lotus
up the
in alternate
Gansfeld
timeline.
experiment?
Yep.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access
Children
the field.
that knew their siblings well enough to guess what their siblings would answer when prompted with the same question.
Your
Sibling-
prompt is super. Response?
But I was gonna
Duper,
say,
he's one of them.
What I was gonna say, but stuff like me and Dead Pixel go
Yeah.
into store, you laugh at something, I can immediately point out what that thing is.
No, I
is
think-
it because it's the morphogenetic field, or because I just know you very well?
Listen, nothing is
Part
gonna
of
be
the experiment.
nothing is gonna be better than Where's 7, and then both of us just laughing.
So I feel like you just were like, siblings have the psychic connection, and it's really like siblings spend time together.
I mean, like we're getting at what the
Of course,
flawed
none of
researchers'
them
logic
volunteered.
is, though.
Yes.
Essentially, is like the fact is that Ace is doing that
Yeah.
is the problem.
They were
Trying to adjust this so
kidnapped.
it's fine because now you can ingest it at the pace you want.
There were 9 pairs.
I think
of
we're pretty
siblings
much
taken
past
for 18 children
most
total.
puzzles. I think we're at story.
For
now,
reasons that
basically.
were not fully understood at the time. each pair had one
Morphogenetic
transmitter and
marriage,
one
hell
receiver.
yeah.
They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into
The
2
ultimate
groups of 9.
relationship.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
I'm just thinking of one of the weddings that we went to in the summer. And then
Yeah.
that one couple that didn't do well at the
Oh.
newlywed game would
The
not have been
newlywed
picked.
game? They would not be.
Not part of the morphogenetic field.
Yeah, they couldn't guess what their favorite spouse's emoji was. They wouldn't know.
They
They'd
were
be bad at
transferred
this
to the
game.
mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
So Clover was transmitting to Snake.
Yeah, Clover was
From the
transmitting the
experiments
snake.
he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other
Hey, turns
is
out
danger.
almost dying makes you better at guessing.
Is it because you received a message, or because you were just able
think-
to figure
I think
out?
it's
Have you ever been
probably
faced
because
with
your
an especially
desperation
difficult
really kicks
problem
in.
and thought
I
about it
think
very
all the
long and very
adrenaline
hard
will
until
make your
finally
own brain
an
figure
answer
it
suddenly
out.
appeared in your
Basically.
mind? It may seem obvious to say so,
Pop quiz.
but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Is this for the morphogenic field? Yeah, but basically. Yeah,
The
that would make
information
people
obtained
better at a
through
pop
that
quiz.
epiphany can be easily transmitted
If
through the
you
fields,
have
where it
the
can be
answer
easily
in
interpreted.
any capacity.
Oh, your brain's
available
gonna
to
work
you.
as goddamn hard as it can.
So I was gonna say you still might not know the answer.
You're gonna be like, I heard this in the background of a TV show conversation on something someone else is watching.
Yeah.
Your brain is
Adding
gonna find it.
danger to that equation allows for even
If it's had
easier
it once
field
before.
access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were
Jesus
forced
Christ.
to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the
makes me so
likelihood
calm.
of
He's
their
done this
tapping into the
before.
fields.
Yep, he's been there before. He's like, I know my way out.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo
But you weren't
explained the
safe
situation
because you
to
were
the
in a
children in
building.
Yeah.
Group Q.
You better
Solve
save
the
them.
puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and
Jesus
sisters
Christ, man,
will
what a
drown.
monster.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same
And tell them the
situation,
answer, yeah.
they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the gigantic and building
working
cube.
on the same problem.
One sec, I think I'm
The
gonna-
children from Group Q
Quiet
had to use the
desktop.
power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found
Just so people can get your commentary as well.
But I'm close to the
and
microphone.
transmit what they learned
Yep.
through the fields.
And it's still not
You're
loud
still.
enough.
I'm looking at the bars. It's okay.
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
How do we transmit their
Hey,
answers? Just
Junpei,
do that psychic
Snake!
shit you kids do.
How much longer are you
What
two
do you
gonna
mean?
sit around
You
on those
just do
bony
it.
asses? Get down here already!
Okay, so we are now
He's
at
right.
1 hour.
And that was
since
our half hour?
since the time they said we had half an hour.
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
We have less than
Hold
an
it.
hour. Man said at 1:45 into the stream.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news,
Oh my
wasn't
god.
it?
Imagine if on the news they were just like, "Oh my god, guys, we found all 16 children. They're all safe."
And
they're
then
like,
you're the parents who lost
yeah, you're
the
the
other
parent
ones,
who
and you're
lost-
like, what about
Well,
my
my kid-
kids?
Yes, I have no
I don't see
doubt
their
that
name on the list.
18 children were
Jesus
abducted
Christ.
and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less,
Well-
could you?
If Santa was already his sister's guardian and taking care of her, there wouldn't be parents to look for them. So one of them died, and then he got away.
He went missing.
Yeah.
And then there was no parents to look for him.
So the news reported the 16 that were recovered.
How mysterious that
Well,
would be the case.
Yeah, but
There's,
are you
there's,
saying that the news got it
yeah.
wrong?
yeah,
Yes,
that makes
I am.
sense.
There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm
Yeah.
aware
Yep,
of.
yeah, no, I can't
imagine
hide
no
this
one filed
information
a police
anymore.
report
Whistleblow.
when they went missing.
There is
They
no
were
way I
brother
can't
and
lie
sister,
and trick you
like
anymore.
Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
Octory Games.
Her name was Akane.
Oh, so does Santa think that Akane might be his
That
sister?
was the girl who...
Or he just feels
died.
a soft spot for her and is taking her out with him by gunpoint because they share
of
a name.
the name. Well, I mean, we're gonna get to see what Junpei thinks.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Dude, he didn't say a last name.
It was obviously her.
People can have the same name.
Oh my god! But you saw his memory of Akane. It's obviously Akane.
People can even have the same first and last name. I've literally been replaced at jobs by somebody with the same first and last name as myself in the same geographical
when did
area.
that happen?
One of the bakeries.
Wait, there was another you. Oh, that's hilarious.
So, sorry, man. It doesn't even matter if her name is identical.
No, man, it's the same person. It has to be.
Yeah. Like when me and my sister made our side hustle
Yeah.
that was like a bakery business. It was
Yeah.
with the other person of the
That
same
also
name
had the
as
same.
me,
Oh, that's
so-
hilarious. So they said
This
you would
was
see the
like
registration
me,
names.
me and sister.
Oh, we noticed you put a duplicate. No, they are 2 separate people.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that
So,
uncommon.
yeah.
I knew you shared first. I didn't realize you had the same last. That's hilarious.
So that's what I mean. Junpei is jump into some conclusions with that one. Did you ever meet Akane's parents? If she had parents, it's not the same
If Snake had known
Akane.
her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Oh my god, it's her.
So they share a name.
Yeah, the
A lot
Octory
of other
game.
people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
There we go.
It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Whoa, would that be so crazy?
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Like, obviously,
Your breathing
things
sounds
and
strange.
stuff like this line up, but I think to immediately assume that is a bit...
It's wild.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Dude, Snake might not even know. You don't know.
Yeah,
that
Snake
they-
might not
Words
even
to come
know.
out.
Okay. So we are done the conversation.
We are done
can
this
look at that book
conversation.
now? Can we look at Sheldrake 5 now?
This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. I forgot we were even doing that. I completely forgot about the Sheldrake book.
Oh look, a button.
What? We could have just found that by just, like, checking all the books. Like, I don't know why we didn't just start de-shelving books. Oh. I broke my brain. Oh. Ah. Not my head. Whoa. I forgot it did that.
It was secret passageways, Clover. Let's go check
Let's
it
go
out.
check it out. Oh, yeah, I guess I can read these parts.
Check it.
Let's check it out.
Which door do you want to do first?
Left. I think we have to move into it. Left. All right, this handle's gonna open the door for me.
Doubt it.
Darg! Herg! Doesn't matter how hard we pull. This thing isn't going anywhere.
There is a plaque in the middle.
Looks like it's probably locked.
Yep. So it wasn't a plaque, it's a keyboard. 13?
13, 14, 10, 13. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type on the keyboard will show up here.
Okay.
Can we try? Oh, I bet you've got to type something on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
So,
Looks like you only enter 4 letters.
okay, so we gotta get this into, where's our...
Yeah, we've got, where's, I think the other side has what
the
we need.
more...
This goes up to 15. Yeah, so maybe we're at,
So, 13 would be D.
I mean, if this is a base 16 system.
We're trusting that it is. D, E, A. Is it dead?
Is it
gonna
dead?
be-
Is it dead? I mean, that's a word. That seem. I think we're on the right track with that.
We're gonna try it.
Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase what you type with CLR. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Yay! It was dead.
I was gonna say,
Great.
just like Dead Pixel, but you're Dad
It's
Pixel
Dead
now.
Pixel. No, I went back to Dead Pixel. I don't want my identity to only be that I am a dad. That's not even true yet.
I mean,
I'll do it in
It's-
June. I'll do it.
in
I'll do it for
June?
1 month for June for Father's Day.
oh.
Then I'll be
That's
Dad
fair.
Pixel. Yeah. And I think it's Halloween, so maybe I'll make myself Undead Pixel.
Undead Pixel
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a good one.
It's Halloween time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Buster
Password was
makes
dead.
me feel
Don't
good.
get too excited.
This makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. Oh, you know what? Now that you're close to the mic, we can do voices. I'll do Clover and you do 7.
Okay.
Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got to unlock, didn't we? Let's go. Hurry up. Ah, no lights. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though.
Yeah.
Her identity is dead. All right, now let's go get this over with. Urgrarg.
Still
Damn
no.
it, I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge.
What? Why not? We put the password in. What else do we have to do?
Then that means it's the other door. Oh, did the Clover whisper. All right. Let's get this thing open. Oh, okay.
So
Why'd
you
they
just
put
picked the
two
wrong
doors?
door.
If ooh, woo pixel for February. I refuse.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Little boat.
Tiny boat. Yay.
Did that just close on its own?
Sure
Don't
did.
tell me we can't go back.
You didn't put any brooms in
Oh,
it,
wait.
Seven?
It's another puzzle room.
I don't know. Let's see.
I like that the whole room shakes.
Yeah, the
looks like it
whole
locks
room shakes when he tries to
automatically.
open it.
Is there any other way out?
Secret
Well,
way out.
there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
I would love if the last puzzle is
got
this
a red
room is
light on
just
it,
a
though, so
fucking
I'm pretty
mess.
sure it's
and you
locked,
just
too.
have to dig.
And you've only got half an hour left.
Yeah, we
because
only have half an hour left.
we haven't used it yet.
We only have half an hour left.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Wait, isn't that door? Yeah, that door just goes back to the library.
Yep, it's just the other door.
Hey, wait a
Seems
minute.
so doofy.
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh man.
There's a lot of stuff in this room.
looks that way.
It's just a bunch of bullshit everywhere.
No way.
Hey, look. We can make deads and reds.
We can make our own dead. We can make our own
For
dead
real?
puzzle.
This is his tinker room.
Well, we can sit
I
down
like
and
that
wait
where
to
he makes
die
his
if that's what you
plans.
prefer.
I do enjoy Snake's. I always love Snake's commentary. I think my favorite line from
I
him is,
rather doubt
"Oh
that.
man, I can't
So it
believe
would be
wandering around
wise
and
to
doing
start
things
looking.
at random didn't work." And you're like, "Whatever, Snake."
Yeah.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't. be
Oh,
able
that's
to
what
get
it is.
through the
Okay, because
hallway
yeah,
without
because
it.
the. So that's why even though it's going back, this room has purpose.
Yeah.
Because.
All right then. Let's begin.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Seek a way out. I love that animation. Seek a way out. Study.
Okay.
All right, study it. Remember
Yeah,
this.
I was gonna say, look for the key card.
Yeah, we're gonna look for the. Oh my god! Imagine this was just the puzzle here. It's just a fucking pixel hunt.
How did I go?
Back. Yeah. All right, it's time for you to experience doing a puzzle. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. It's like a lot of these parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms.
If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. I knew it was gonna be fruition. A nerd like him would definitely use that fruition word. Just a pile of junk. Nothing useful here.
I mean, I guess that makes it fast.
Yeah, I
was
mean,
like,
at least you
oh,
don't
that's
have to
so-
like, yeah.
Oh, map. Oh, this is the little directions in that other room we used?
Yep. That's this part of our notes here.
With the boat going fast and the boat going slow?
Oh yeah, the full. Oh yeah, south full, west half, slow full, half dead stop. Nautical table? I feel like I've seen this before. New material, but yeah, it's old material.
Your old material.
Oh yeah. Look, Junpei. The rust on here looks like Elvis's face.
You know who Elvis is?
You know who Elvis is? Yeah. How exciting.
You must have watched Lilo and Stitch.
Gosh, this desk is really big and feels really sturdy. Yep, does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses the room, wouldn't you say? There's some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore.
We've got one.
Yeah, we've got one.
Not
I
for long.
gotta get rid of it. I think those fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Yo, I like the music.
Ooh. Buttons.
The screen is huge. I wonder why it's blue.
Why should it not be blue?
Maybe if I touch it.
Woo!
Oh no! There's something on the screen now.
Okay. 13 plus 6 plus something equals A.
Oh no. 9 plus B plus blank equals L.
Okay. It's. I would.
The one at the L at the bottom is not lit up.
Boop, 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 boop.
Beep boop. Something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. That's easier. Maybe? I don't know. You just gotta use that to make that all cells on the right at the bottom green. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Hee hee hee.
She acts all cute all the time.
Yeah, she's cute now. Well, I mean, now that she knows her brother's not dead, and she can find a person she can trust. I need to make all the cells all green.
Okay, can we look at that paper in our pocket? She gave us?
It's a lot harder than expected.
Where's our pocket?
It's in the file. Oh, you can look at it while you're looking at the puzzle. Oh, just you gotta finish this dialogue now. Where chart Clover gave me, I just need to plug in a number for each letter.
Yeah, where's item?
Menu. File. It's probably on the last page or something. Study nautical table. Item screen controls. No. Last one? Nope. Okay, wait. It would have been. No.
I mean,
Study nautical table? Nope. Nope.
I'm just gonna get rid of all the new ones.
Just get rid of all the new, yeah.
So that we don't have to. Like, then we can tell what's new on them.
That makes sense.
Because then this would be easy to know what somebody just gave us. Not that it's early in the game.
Yeah, this would have been something to do like way earlier. Oh wait, numerical system chart. It's one that we had from because we were in the other room as well. In one.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's this. So it is this that I was looking at, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's puzzle time, baby. All right. I really should look over the instructions. I mean,
So this is 13 plus 6, which is 19. What's that? This
I mean,
is 15.
I wouldn't concern myself with the
16,
number. I would more just be like,
and-
what do I need on in each row to make the light green at the end? You know what I mean?
So 21 made this one green. What did? Ooh.
Oh, well, I mean,
was
so
gonna say, I do
so I
wanna
think if
know
you
what
do
the
things like
mysteries
this,
are.
you can figure out what the I suspect you could figure this out even without knowing what the numbers were.
We can just click stuff.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like that's how I was going.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I will be more methodical in my click.
But you see what I mean? So like 6 plus 4 equals A. And then that's all you need to know. So we can draw a picture of like what it's supposed to look like. You know what I mean? Of like which ones are supposed to be on and which ones are supposed to be off. It looks like you're kind of just figuring it out anyway. Maybe click the bottom left.
I'm just picking this one.
Because what this tells me is that for this to be correct, you need like we can draw what it should look like. So it can be like, so you know this is supposed to be dark. This is full. This is full because that's correct, right? And then this one can be full. No, we don't know what that's. No, this one is they all have to be on for that one to be correct. And this one is. Wait, does that work? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So this one needs to be on, off, on. I think this is what we need to make it look like. I mean, you're getting close.
Oh, I need to turn this one off.
Yeah, the B needs to be off. Yeah. You're getting close though. Hey, you did it. Yeah, see? Good job. Yeah, I'm like you don't need to learn the numbers for this one. The numbers is an extra puzzle that is a lie. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart.
I'm gonna switch chairs with you and get some food.
Okay. That's a puzzle. One puzzle. Nah, man, fuck this.
I already kind of wanted.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wanted food. That's my bad. Do you want some Cool Ranch Doritos? No, no, I hate Doritos. Okay. All right, let's turn the game audio a little up. Okay. I'm sorry, I neglected the morphogenetic field where you hate Doritos. It's, you know what? It's because I'm trying to transmit that Doritos are delicious, and you are not receiving my message. Whoa, whoa! Don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. This lid slid open. Something came out. It's even more puzzles. What's slid on the right edge? Oh, cross emblem. Snake immediately recognized Junpei's shenanigans. So that's that puzzle. What's this? Oh, I need 4 crosses. Okay, so we're gonna be occupied a little bit. Monitor part of this machine. Oh yeah, all of these puzzles are just the puzzles we've done before. Yeah, they're literally just the puzzles we've done before, or at least versions of them. Because this is the compass puzzle again. I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. Use the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Show me now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. Probably works the same way. Oh god, yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Okay, okay. So we gotta go south. And we gotta go west. And then southwest. And then northwest. No! Shit! I fucked it up. Okay, let's start again. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. That should be it, right? What? I did it. I did it though. I did the puzzle. Oh, maybe because I fucked up by not doing it immediately the first time correctly. All right, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. North, and then what? Yeah, that's it. What? Yeah, southwest. Southwest. Oh wait, southeast, not southwest. Oh, okay. It's southeast. This map is slightly different. Okay, so this one's southwest, southeast, northeast. East, northeast. Okay, there we go. Okay. Salad time. I'm just wondering what happens. Okay. It's not Cool Ranch Doritos. It's a very different smell. South, west, southeast. Northeast. East, northeast. East, north, east. Yeah. The directions are similar, they're kind of just mirrored. Or not mirrored, two of them are mirrored. You did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Well, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah. I heard a noise, too. You know the big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? Noise, huh? Helm emblem. Yeah, now I have to do the same puzzle with speed. What unlocked? She said something like one of the boxes near the front unlocked. Nope. Unfortunately not. Oh, I'm just gonna touch every machine I can find. Good dog. Who's a good dog? Junpei is. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Okay, power's on, nothing. Are you a machine I've interacted with? You seem like a new machine. Oh no, no, not this puzzle again. Ah. Figure out that Morse code puzzle back in the communication. Oh wait, the Morse code puzzle, that's fine. 2 dots, 4 on the second and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. I'll try. Do that though. Tap, hold. Allow Mac to determine the correct answer or not. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to type here? Oh, we didn't get anything.
Did you look at the screen? Did they include it on the video?
I need more. I need more information. Okay, that's that. No, I'm trying to back out. I'm trying to leave.
Hitting the buttons, right?
Yeah. Let me out. There was, but it was the first thing I tried. It was just all dots. Shit's super locked. Of course. Whoa! Shit is not locked. It's all ice. It's her. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Grave routing time.
Time to grab some grape. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Seven, think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, I... What's wrong? I think I'll pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. But let's look around the room a little more, shall we? I'll sleep in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? What the what the heck? Terrifying. Ugh. The coffin doesn't have a lock that I can see. It says all ice. For a second I thought the coffin was making noise. It's a box. Something written on the piece of paper. So we've got 3 sheets of this stuff. New material.
Wait, you can find that?
Morse code chart. Yep. Morse code chart 2. Okay. Morse code chart 3. Oh! Uri! Uri!
This is the only one that gives us an actual chart.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking we spell Alice in Morse code.
You get 3 lines, so it's like 3 letters.
Yeah, but all dot I.
That's 6 letters.
Yep.
So you want me to type all?
All, and then it goes down. And then letters.
I don't know if I have enough characters for that. Cause like I'll show you. Like, cause the maximum characters you have is
There's 3 on the first page and it had a second page.
what? For this? No, it only has 1 page. 3 lines and each line is 1 letter. Perhaps the letters you need are 2 symbols, 4 symbols, 1 symbol. Yeah, it's 2, 4, 1. Okay, so I need 2, 4, and 1. Oh! Okay. So if it's 2, it could be A, M, N, A, M, or N. Let's try A.
It could be an I.
4. Oh, it could have been an I.
Nice.
Oh, you think it's just ice? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, 2, 4, 1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're all on that page. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, it's just ice. The puzzle was all ice. Ah, I can't believe it. I didn't see it. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Oh, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. Code emblem. Hey, it's a casino chip. These are all the rooms that we had to do. Alice jump scare? Fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. The coffin might... Oh, you okay? Okay, as long as you're alright. Yeah, the password is actually D-I-O. It's fucking D-O. Dio? Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Ah! Ooh. Deep breaths. Here we go. Nothing. Oh, man, there's nobody in there. Oh, shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Oh. Okay, I'll keep working on puzzles. It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. What? Why ask me? Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Two somethings, actually. What is that? Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it, and... The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can go through the hallway. That's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. Okay, we've got the coffin emblem. Oh, this... Okay, the pattern on the coffin emblem looks like that extremely gaudy room that looks like the walls are like a designer purse. Alright, closing that shit up. Computer. Put the emblems into the 4 indentations. Nothing's happening. What's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. The upper left, the steering wheel symbol. The upper right, the cross. Bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in that order. Okay. Okay, so I think it was what? What do you say? Cross? Wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Okay, so wheel. Ooh, that one made a noise. Oh, goodness, yep. Some kind of puzzle. You can't move the red ball. Hey, prefix makes perfects. Oh, wait, were these the first doors? No, they weren't the first doors. But did we encounter a 6 and 3? Okay. Well. Okay, so let's make 6. So we gotta, I guess we gotta do, let's see. And no, wait, that doesn't work. 735, yeah. Add up to 12. Oh, no. Oh, there are numbers left. Okay, well,
All of them.
just put a total of 9 in the other one. Nothing's happening. 3 indentations. Okay, next indentation. Okay, cross. This is like a boss rush.
Give it a shot.
Yep. Yeah, these are like the major splits because now there's no ace. If there's no ace, I have to do these two. Okay, so 1, I want someone equal 10. So let's go 2, 3, 5 is 10. Let's get 7. I mean, I guess let's just put the rest. I mean, through process of elimination, it should just work. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. So I think this one was next. Emblem of the secret code. That's the Baccarat table. I'm just smashing. Oh, 7 and 7. Okay, so let's go. So you want something that adds up to 16. So let's go. That works because I was thinking 754. Perfect. We each thought of the other ones. Only one left. Waffle pattern. Fourth one. This puzzle looks like a last one. I'll solve it in no time. 8 and 9. Okay, so something that adds up to 17. 2, and then this one. 5. Oh wait, yeah. What? Why will this not open the door? Does there need to be a minimum of people? Wait, did I get that wrong? Oh wait, it needs to be. Oh wait, no, that should work. Why did that not work? 7, 2, 5, 9 plus 8. Yeah, 9. Huh. Can't use those numbers. Do I need 3 people through door 9? Was there something weird about this one? Let's try. What can I do that'll get 3 people through door 9? I need something that adds up to 18. Did that do anything? Oh no, you know what it is? I have to use all people to get through one of them. That's got to be what it is. Because I can't leave anyone behind. No? Is it that one? I don't know what that adds up. Let's try this. Yeah. Where did that noise come from? Way to go, Chump. I'm like, I remember there was something weird about that. Dio just freeze the second we open the coffin. Alright, way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei. Good job. Did you hear something just now? I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Something in that drawer.
A picture?
Oh, here we go.
What the?
Yeah, it is.
What the hell is this?
Oh, look at them.
This man
Look at these.
mustache
Look
on
at
the
these happy fun dudes.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Oh shit, that's Ace. Now we found out who Ace is without,
Guess
you know,
it is.
exposing his prosopagnosia.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the
He's
9th
being an
man
asshole.
and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
What's going on here?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably mention that to the blind guy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Do you mean 9 years younger?
Ah, so the Ninth Man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold.
You can't tell that from looking at someone.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Date of the photograph. Can we look at the back of the photo?
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Junpei, come on, man. Investigation 101. The real morphogenetic field was the friends we made along the way. I
Yes,
mean,
the
like,
reverse.
more
The other side.
than not.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
With, so this is from Ace.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Why am I not surprised?
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Bum bum bum. From another time.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
Ace was immediately ready to kill him.
Yup.
And Snake was on the unconfirmed.
Yeah, and also the, like, can't even talk about it even if you thought about it.
I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9
Separate
years
test
ago,
program.
you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Because you would explode.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you.
Under duress.
He was
It's
under
going to
duress,
possibly
yeah.
Explode.
But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Going back in this path, so this will probably jog it.
Hongo,
Oh, this is the memory
Kubota,
time.
Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Oh yeah, he didn't tell us that he was a cop yet.
I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other 3 are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Bum bum bum.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place.
Why did you
before
even know
forgot
this
it.
from the beginning?
You really want to know?
Of course.
Yes, I literally just said I do.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Listen, we have less than an hour to get off this ship
Just give us the short
as
version,
of
all right?
almost 2 hours ago.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Yo, come on, guys. Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
I was a cop.
I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider
Yup.
me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of
I love
movement
this
there.
image of Seven.
Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Oh no, they drugged him.
A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
I'm surprised it doesn't speed this up since we knew.
I woke up on a hard... Damn it!
I mean, I feel like
Shit,
it
Mike.
has a little bit more
I did a quick
detail.
once-over of the room.
You remember specifically the needle last time.
That's true.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
That toilet
I'd
has
say countless
privacy.
times as a
You're the one
cop.
in this room, so
Yeah, you're the only
Also-
person in the room, and it even has a screen for even if you weren't.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Donk, 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 donk.
I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open.
she's happy.
Oh, my mouth is so happy while I'm thinking.
Not like
I don't know what my
expected
pixel
much
model.
else.
The expression is
You'd be dumb
very,
enough
very
to put me in a cell
happy
and
for
leave
some
it
reason.
unlocked.
Even if I've got a very neutral face on.
Threw myself against the door.
But
a few
so it
times,
goes.
But it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time.
I think it's probably because my
Who knows how
glasses
long.
affect the way my face is perceived, and the facial hair probably.
Then I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Yeah, this is more in-depth than the previous version.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, very odd decision from the kidnappers to not actually just kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a
For the
bitch?
grunting animation, yeah.
I finally
I
got
like
the
his
damn thing
expression
off.
here. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to make it.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It'd wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
Man, climbing into events is such like a horrible idea.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much
Yeah, that's
better
true.
when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me.
Die or die, I guess.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
Let's get revenge. We want to kill him the way that the kid died.
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell.
Oh, the one with the brown hair? Yeah.
Oh, both, actually. Not like I can blame them.
And then
running into a
some
mug like
mystery
this
child
and really
there.
Scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
Yo, kids, tie your jackets. Or just throw your jackets up at me. Actually, wait, 30 feet is pretty high.
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond.
There wasn't time.
Well, as fast
Yo,
as I
Seven the
could,
hero,
to get
man.
these. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something.
Oh, yeah.
to do.
Fucking all of those kids murdered.
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the... Then. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay?
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
And what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only
There's
people
weird
who can
rules
go
and
through
shit.
The number door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will
I mean,
begin
yeah, that would be way too complex to explain in an instant moment like that. You're like, there's weird shit going on, can't tell.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
And you're like, okay, explain after. Just get
Look,
after.
that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
That kid was supposed to
Why is
die.
the
What the
room
fuck?
empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
I mean, the way he designed that puzzle is deliberately like, not all of them are gonna make it.
Which, like
The
I
door
said,
opened,
doesn't
and a
prove
man
your-
Yeah,
stepped in
it's
looking half
actually
mad
just
with fear.
monstrous.
I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know.
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
You're supposed to die in a fire. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you aiming for?
10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Christ. Oh, oh, this guy did Joseph Joestar Part 3? Oh, shit. Wait, Hongo?
What
Yeah.
experiment?
Incineration will begin.
I don't know if I watched that one dubbed.
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
Oh my
The duct
god.
emptied us out
Terrifying.
into a
But I
narrow
mean,
hallway.
that or fire.
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go
Okay,
to
we
the
gotta
other
go
door.
before he
Hurry.
just cancels it and opens and runs.
The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round like the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop.
I don't remember that.
I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Kane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator.
Ace out, and then
We rushed in after him.
Oh.
I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Kenny.
You're
Oh my
too
god, he even
late,
says it there.
idiot.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
The line delivery.
But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Oh, the way he said you. Ow.
Where's Hongo?
Oh, shit.
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has
It's like
been
a child must die.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this is Hongo being actually a psychopath.
This is
Automatic incineration will take place in 18. Please evacuate the incinerator.
Yup, like
immediately.
actually.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Yup.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Discrimination will begin in 17 minutes.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
I guess they slid down the deck. They might be able to get back into it.
Yeah. Time to get back. Had to save 2 kids instead of 3.
Then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
And nothing there. Fuck,
The boy
man.
in the uniform tripped over his own feet.
Yeah, it's
running
horrible.
in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Listen, this shit is really wild right now. I need to know a name.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Damn.
All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Actual plot reasons for hidden
As such,
information.
I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Mwah.
There's still a lot we don't know.
And we only have half an hour
I mean,
before
like
we
a lot,
get
a
off
lot.
this boat.
But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
If this is a revenge story, that had to be him.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure
What
that
kind
out
of
already?
detective? It's like it's a body of pile and mush, and that's also not how a detective like.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense.
You don't
then,
go off
don't
of
they?
like situational evidence.
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
I mean,
Santa is
just
Zero.
revenge. I think it's.
He's getting revenge
I think
for
saying
what
just
they
revenge is putting it
assisted.
very lightly.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm
People do
right,
stuff
then it's
like
not
that.
hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be.
No, I think
is
that
it?
was like, it's like Saw, where like you didn't kill them, but you manufactured the situation.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, like Ace was killing people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Oh my God, let's let it happen.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
The boat is
What the
sinking.
hell's going on here?
You're actually out of. After 2 hours and 15 minutes, it has been half an hour.
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
I mean, at least they're acknowledging that.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Take this shit and go.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay, that was a heck of a info dump. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. Are you as well? Or are you just gonna... Okay. Yeah, BRB. There's a lot going on. Alrighty. Okay. More like be right butt. Oh, jeez. Can't even for a second. For a second, can't even deal with this. You can't be butt free for that long, can you? Alright, keycard 0. Get our asses out of here. We've got like maybe 2 questions left, but in the grand scheme of things, we're on figuring this shit out and killing it now. Woo! Captain is in the rest zone. But Captain is present, even if you don't hear her. I think we can kind of hear you. Mute, block, banned. Get out of here, Suze. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. All right, let's go. You found it. Yay.
Huh.
Gained all memories of escape in 999. Oh, yeah.
It seems so.
All the puzzle
but we
rooms.
are yet to be out of danger. You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
I've got it. I've got it in my card wallet.
All right, it's open. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes, I think it unlocked. It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
You have to make sure we don't get locked in the incinerator and get burned to death. Like we might.
Let's go.
Well, we simply know the incinerator is where the plot happens.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
June, are you real?
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Damn it, plot fainting.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Santa, did you get stabbed? I don't see any blood.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it.
Where are Ace and Lotus?
I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Bro, you had a gun. How'd you fumble that?
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yeah. Oh, yep. It's the same sprite as before.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Weirdo villain logic.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect.
I'm so sad and upset with all my rich man problems.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference.
You
to
have
me.
prosopagnosia. How do you know that? Ah.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
He doesn't know who Zero is.
planning, Santa.
At any rate, this game ends now.
Oh no.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Wait!
Eh.
What?
However.
Why isn't it opening?
However. Eh.
One more time. Now open! No! What is this?
No, it still is a
Why?
9 because it would have to be a 9 to kill Nijisaki. I was about to say Niji-Sanji. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ace killed Niji-Sanji, and Niji-Sanji's evil.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Lamau. Oh no.
No!
I'm afraid of no gun. Bustin'.
That was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
I mean, I wouldn't stop him.
Yeah, everybody in this room pretty much knows.
Yeah, everybody in this room would look at him and be like,
Was affected by.
But if a
Yeah.
suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up
Falcon
in a cell,
Punch.
we're gonna have a little chat.
Oh, he's gonna get the jail ending. Oh.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
So is there like jail ending and
Ace.
to incinerate him ending?
We are on a one single ending track at the moment. Yeah.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
He's like, wait.
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5.
Bro,
alone.
go in that door, kill yourself. Oh.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
Boss's orders. Boss's orders.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could
That
make
shit
use
is
of its power.
overpowered. Get it.
In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was.
You're like, fuck it, if
Was
he
it
dies, he
truly
dies.
Life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Except what you actually saw.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
Damn. Imagine murdering your homie.
That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
Oh,
Why?
fuck.
How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid.
Huh? Who would also out you, yeah.
But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me.
He is probably going to trick
But
me
if
into
that's
dying.
true, why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, yeah. Why isn't he talking
Is he
about
keeping
that?
quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder
I mean,
weapon
that's
was
a straight up
Kubota
bait,
bracelet.
man. That's a, like when you see like, here, it's a person you want to kill and a gun right next to them, ready for you to kill them. We've also sedated them so they can't fight back. Here you go. And Ace was like, perfect, of course. What does it make you think of? Glass onion. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, that was the only one with any panache. Everything else was stupid.
You just waved it over
It's
the red.
just dumb.
Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel.
I still love the idea that people thought that Glass Onion was about Elon Musk because of all the stories of how like Elon Musk is making a glass house and wasting company money. You know, 2 years after the movie started development.
Then,
Oh, that's goofy. It's great.
when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Oh, I love the idea of this too. That Snake is in the room listening to Junpei explain this and being like, I hope Snake just speaks up and says like, yeah, the fuck I am.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
Thank you for fucking up, idiot.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
He's like,
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
yeah, this one is the like,
When Clover and
when
I
did
were
this one
investigating
happen?
the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there.
while we were talking.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
Look, someone for you to kill.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
Imagine everyone here. You cheated during the vote.
But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it.
Like, why did you
But
just
why?
kill him?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see.
Oh, Musashido was going to go confess. Maybe. Or what do we
There
have
are
here?
2 ways you might survive this ordeal.
Oh.
The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I remember this. Yeah. The camera was there for you to confess. And even instead of playing the game more, he was like, I guess I'll try Route 3, murder.
The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters.
I left a witness for you, just so that you can confess and you can live.
Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters.
Yep.
As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
I like the idea that a man with the size, like the hands the size of a gorilla's, could like sleight of hand something into a pocket meant for like an average sized dude.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then?
He's like, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking confess. Triple down, baby.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
And you didn't think that was weird. You're just like, perfect.
I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Fucking
Ace,
aggressive
you
man.
figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
I mean, it's like Ace. You could have just not chose murder, and you actually probably could have won this
The
game.
reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand.
Yeah, it's like
how I
so
could have fallen into such a
straightforward.
simple trap.
It's like right here. We're gonna give you the easiest.
But yes, this was a trap.
Yeah.
It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yup.
Everything he
It's like
wanted me to
it's like Ace. You knew this game. You literally could have just won and escaped because you knew the answers to everything. But no murder.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Santa? Aoi?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you.
Wow, no way.
But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Oh, the instant back down.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
Huh?
Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What? You're not Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
What?
There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell?
What? Wait.
Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
We knew you couldn't resist murdering people, Ace. Like, actually, it was so straight up. It was not very hard to prompt that.
My head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
Oh.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
The morphogenetic
Human beings
field.
use these invisible fields to exchange information. That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to
send their brothers and sisters the answers on the Gigantic. Accidentally clicked.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
Nope. No,
Whatever
no,
the
Suze,
case,
not that
Akane
one. I
ended up on the
refuse.
Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Do you get what this is all for, Junpei?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Yeah, how the fuck did you open that shit, bro?
Well, that's...
I don't... My gut just told me. Morphogenetic field! Woo! He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. No, it's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say that I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when you weren't watching. I mean, you know, wouldn't stop him. Like, how, right? Like, just after everything I know, I'd just be like, I'll turn around. You know, if you want, I can leave.
Yeah, I'd be like, I mean, we intend to take him to jail, but like, if it's him or us, we know he's a crap guy.
Yeah, like, you know.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'd be like, listen, I feel more for the sentiment of revenge than, you know, the proper justice system. So I do not see it. He's turned tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. But he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell's he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Oh, man, that's fucking great.
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Man, holy shit. Just... like, fucking saying that line with a gun to someone's head is so fucking intense. That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here.
Are we still thinking?
They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Huh.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really
Wait
only be
a second.
one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Alright, we could do this. I've just got to... No, it's not going to work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. She's writing numbers, a lot of them. She doesn't look very happy. No need to be ripping pages out like that.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
7 got away from me. Now can get a look at what she was writing.
Snake, Clover, Jumpy, and 7, but no Lotus.
No Lotus.
What?
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Oh, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Oh, no.
God damn it, you idiot!
The turnaround moment. Now it's her turn. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Oh. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
7, that's a really weird fucking way to put that, dude.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Right, the door said, fuck you to Ace last time.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening?
And that's the end goal.
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
I mean, just put the codes on there. No.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Thanks, Santa.
It doesn't necessarily take on the incinerator on us.
You see what it says here?
Akane?
Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. No. No, Sue, stop it. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow, I found myself in Junpei's mind, 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie's which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. Honestly, 2 hours and they made it to the hospital room. They've already made more progress than us. These children.
They're like trying to keep each other on track. They're children, so they would be more emotional and more affected by hunger and weakness.
But they're already more coordinated than us. And just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
Yeah, he was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Fuck, man. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clover. What? Oh.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant
That's...
well, it is difficult.
Like, Christ, man.
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be
I
appropriate.
wonder which girl is Lotus's kid. Right?
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
Man, Snake, fucking... Look at the diplomacy on that child. That's motivational as fuck.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember.
Yeah. That's also why they had to drug Snake and take him out of the game too early. Otherwise, that would have just won it. He's too OP.
We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Hmm? Yeah, then we get good luck, yeah.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. Ready to do the next puzzle. Fuck, man. Look how well these kids get along to do each other doing these puzzles. Our room took 3 hours to get out of the first room and killed a dude. Jesus Christ. Terrible progress for us. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Wow, literally everything was going good until the incinerator. They both go to the incinerator. Yeah. Just, yeah. But one of them, you go through the forest of knowledge. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. Well, it was here to fuck with people, being there was only one door, only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic, as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard to answer.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Oi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop. I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh, god damn it. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. I mean, I guess if she knew that she had future vision and she was like, oh, this guy's gonna help me. I gotta do it. I knew that I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... God damn it. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
And suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Lotus, we know something about your kid that you don't.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that? What is that?
A puzzle. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei. Just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Ugh. Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push some buttons. I'm sure that'll... Well, at least it's on now. This is not the puzzle that was there before. Uh-oh. It's a new puzzle. Sudoku. Yeah, like actually. At least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do?
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Actual psychopath, Gentaro Hongo. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh, he's horrible.
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
Can't wait for him to get fucking cooked in that alternate future.
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
That's why I grabbed you and put you back in.
So fair that I kidnapped you against your will to put you in this puzzle.
I'm just imagining the guy holding a cough for Ace trying not to seem evil in the first half of the game. Yeah, Ace is really good at disguising it during your first couple playthroughs. Like when you first play through it, like he really comes off as just like practical, wanting to move forward. But then you start to see the cracks.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
Just I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you
Yeah,
doing
it's like
this?
she's literally a child, man.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
Fucking psychopath.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Like actual nuts.
I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying. Great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll jump he had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Because I'm an incinerator. I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Like, she'll have the first letter, we'll have the second letter.
I sure hope so, because I was ready for a Sudoku. I can crush that shit instantly. The second I saw it wasn't a Sudoku, I was like...
But the puzzle of 9!
I was like, fuck. I mean, it was a little weird and jarring, because the pacing of the game was like, you saw Sudoku, and you're like, oh, these things take like fucking 15 minutes.
You were like, this is such a tense moment. Here's a Sudoku to calm down.
Right, like, it felt kind of weird. I mean, seeing this puzzle is also... But I guess it's also because, like, when you see a Sudoku, it's just like, oh, I see these in the newspaper, like, every day. It's kind of weird. As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. But there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, No matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. All right, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, all right? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So we just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Seek a way out!
Like we say, like we did everything ourselves on this whole.
We've solved all of our puzzles ourselves. Oh my god. Okay, what the... So that is stable. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my lord. I don't even know how to approach this. Hint? What? They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom... Why does it say blank when I press hint? What? I'm... What? Okay, wait. Do they all have to add up to something? What? No. You know what? Let's switch out the numbers for the letters for numbers and see if that helps us anywhere. I'm very, very confused. Okay, wait. Maybe the blue numbers are the sum of the things around them? Cause wait, 12. Oh, well, so this one's these ones are easier to figure out because there's only 3 numbers around them. So 5 plus 7 is 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. Digital root 2. 7 plus 8, 15. Plus 3 is 18. 9. Oh my god, we have to make them all 9. Okay. Let's put in some numbers. Got it though. I think I know what to do. Okay, 9. And because the one is bolted there, that means that that's how you solve the rest of it. Oh, this puzzle's much more than the other one. Okay. Let's see. Wow. That worked. Okay. But then does that mean I can make the rest of these work? I'm just gonna try and like work up. I'm just gonna... Six. I don't have a 6. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna go through all of them. Maybe one of them will be 9. That's all 9s? Does this work? No? Is that not the answer? Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers and the squares the same. I did. They're all 9. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe I need 5. Yeah, she needs a 5. She needs 5s. Okay, okay. Man, I thought I was so smart for getting the 9. Okay, okay. That's right. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. I'm not dealing with the... Oh, that was fine. 3. Okay, so... I'm putting in the letters first because they're the harder ones to work with. Because I can't do that off the top of my head. Oh my god. We're getting some 5s some other ways. So you know what? I'm just going to start going other directions. Maybe I'll get 5s this way. We are going to get that 5. I will brute force the shit out of this puzzle. You better believe it. We are doing this the dead pixel way. If it's not 5s, then I'm taking a bathroom break. I'll be honest. kind of have to go. I can't get 5 here. Okay, 8 is kind of probably fucking me up. So maybe let's put P there instead. Oh no, P. That's just gonna make me want to go to the bathroom more. Okay, we have a 5 there. As long as I have a 5 literally anywhere, I'm just gonna start shuffling things around. Okay, okay, okay. We've got some 5s here. Oh my god. The letters just make it so like impossible to do off the top of my head. Oh my god. We want the P there. Hold on, Akane. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Hey, do you know number 1 smaller than W? Wait, maybe I just need... Oh my god. Give me fucking... Wait. Password. Fuck off. I don't give a shit about all this. I only got that when I put the P away. See, that's the answer. You have to put the P away. No P. Put your P away. Okay, so we've got that. We've got password. And now I can work. Now I just work with the numbers. Okay. Maybe it is still 9. I hope so. Because that's way... But we didn't have the password. Not gonna lie though, this actually really cool puzzle. I actually really like that. Even though I feel like I've been bamboozled, that's really good. Wait, can I put it back? Can I not switch it with something that's in here? Oh my god. Do I have to? No. No way. Can I not switch the numbers here? Can I not get... Okay, do I have to do it this way? Do I have to do it like that? In this extremely cumbersome way? Oh, wait, maybe if I just... This is... Yeah, if we reset the puzzle, maybe that... Oh my god, it is. Yeah, if you just reset the puzzle. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? That's actually really cool. Alright, you know what? Please enter password. Fucking password. What? That's not the password. What the fuck is the password? I typed in password. You gave me it there. I said it. What the fuck? Oh, wait. P-A-S-S. Maybe I spelled it wrong? Password. I'm putting a password now then? Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? I'm gonna keep guessing. Akane. A Connor? Nope. I can't even put in wrong things. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one. It said password at the bottom. Am I crazy? I'm gonna just put in wrong bullshit. I think the game will just kill me or whatnot if I don't get it. Maybe? No, no. No. What the fuck is the password? The answer ended up being password. And after it was an extra space, the 9th square. Maybe that's the password. Snake wash and herd and put multiple times to no avail. Password space? What? Was it because it was 0? 0? Blank? A puzzle. All 9. The hidden number should be 9 as well. That means 9. What the fuck? What? Wait, what? What was that? What was that at the bottom? What? What? That wasn't there. That was not there. It did not give me a chance to look at that. If it gave me a chance to look at that, I could have done that. What the fuck? You know, okay, whatever. That's it. We did it.
Akane, did you get it?
You know what? I don't give a shit. We solved it. The first part of that puzzle was very clever. I liked it. I did not care for that second part.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Push it. Do it.
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key. Yeah, because that's so that is the end of the Sudoku puzzle as well. It does give you something that looks like blank plus blank plus blank equals blank. Like it circles a couple things on the board, and then when you solve for the circled numbers, you add them together to get 9.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Thank God. I mean, kind of the worst part of this is that it proves Ace right. And that's like, look, see, you did the psychic shit. And you're like, Ace, that's probably the worst way to do it. That's true. It was with her future boyfriend. I'll just make this puzzle in the future and read my future mind.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator!
You're right, his experiment failed. Akane's experiment succeeded. Oh, a wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No. I don't have any time to think about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
I'm gonna hang up? Like you can start and stop?
Oh, of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
Like, you're acting like
Right.
nuts and talking to somebody who's not here.
Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in
Oh no.
90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Oh no. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait. Of course. That's what the numbers showed up after the puzzle. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Wait, 8? I put in fucking 9. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. And we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We don't have much time. I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do
Just
it!
fucking go. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah, if any of you have doubt, just fucking
Incineration
go.
will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. Don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead. Yup.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna BRB. Now that the most tense part is over, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that part was a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. wrap it up. You. Okay, okay.
Looks like we made it, huh?
We made it. We did it. We finally made it. He's having a good time. He's just kind of happy to be alive. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing.
Your connection's only strong in life and death situations, Jumpy. That's over now.
The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Oh. Yeah, see me on 26th base.
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through after 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C,
Yeah,
D,
you ever
etc.
do math in fucking, what is it, like base 32?
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd probably go to like base 32, maybe. Actually, fuck it, you know, whatever number is useful.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J
Is
is
it gonna
19,
go all the way?
K is 20.
Yep, it
L
is.
is 20.
N is 23,
I'm just gonna skip that.
O is 24, He is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes out?
Q.
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a goddamn Q.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
You know, the way Seven says it is how I felt when I got to that point. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's like I get it, and it's clever after the fact, but god damn it. There. It's like there's so much about the puzzle that's like, oh, that's like clever, but also, god damn it.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Man, they're really going up these stairs. That audio loop is going. Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Yeah, they're the Bowser stairs. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Jesus. I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
He's gonna do it.
We're finally here.
Please do.
Oh, Christ, man. The cruelest prank. Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and a carne. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Oh! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had time. And future sight. They did it. Yep. Yeah, and what's your excuse for not owning a cruise ship? You know, we've had that much time. Clearly we fucked somewhere up. Clearly we fucked up somewhere. If these like 9 and 10-year-olds can figure this shit out in the span of 9 years. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No. That was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally. Air. Ugh. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait a second.
No way.
No way. You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is.
So they didn't have to pay to recreate it because it already existed. They just had to buy this building, which would still be expensive because
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
have upkeep on it.
But it's not the price of the Titanic. But the building already existed then. So you could just repurpose it. Well, I mean, repurpose it? Like you're not changing its purpose, you're just upgrading it, yeah.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Yeah, that kind of explains how you don't need as many funds for that. Yeah. Yeah. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Yeah, right, our bracelets. Guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. It was there. It was just to fucking kill. Just for those guys. Figures.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Find me in the future. I need you to save me. I guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Nine hours. 9 persons. 9 doors. I mean, like, you have that psychic connection of you saved her life after she forced you to save her life from the future. And also, I mean, if there's anyone who's allowed to believe in conspiracy theories, it's probably the person who's been saved by one. So, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think there's one more scene after this. But, yeah, so what'd you think, Captain? Yeah, I do like it. I do like it, I mean, I guess to compare to Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's actually probably best that you played that one first. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, the first game, you had to play through the game a whole time. This time, like, at least you just click to the points of interest. So that was good. You had to go through it multiple times. Oh yeah, you were ready to like be like, I'm tapped out.
Are you okay?
You don't want to listen to all those conspiracy theories in a row? It's fair.
For me, their later games are less all about that.
Yeah, less.
And I find that more enjoyable.
Yeah, less conspiracy theory-y. Like they introduce enough sci-fi that it like to mess with you.
Like theory crafting, like it basically gives you, okay, the scope of my theories
is within the reign of this game. Yeah.
And that's, I get that you're throwing in them so that people have a scope of what you're
Yeah.
doing.
So you can see why after playing this game, when we got to the A set ending, I'm like, you saved her by going in the dream. I'm like, that seems like something you could maybe do. Cause like you play this game and you're like,
Like, that's basically what we did. We had a connection.
that's what you could do, right? Maybe.
But I did enjoy
Mhm.
all the people's backstory and intertwining. And
Yeah.
seeing those come together.
Yeah. Yeah, when you find out that it's not just about finding the 9 door and escaping, that there's the full subplot outside. Good character development. And I think the game was very good about hiding its motives until you get to each individual ending. And even then each
Just like hiding the people, like when you found that list.
yeah.
For people, and
Oh yeah.
okay, how many of these are in our party? You know, Ace is actively in our party. But then I was like, didn't think about
The other two guys. Yeah, and then you're even wondering what was their role in all of this anyway? Like, why were they even on the ship? Like, the first time you see the captain, like, the first ending I played through, I got to the coffin. Yeah, I was like, why is there just a dead guy here? Right? Because I didn't even get the other endings first when I got the coffin ending first. So it was just seeing what the hell. And then after that, I went for the axe ending. Like, I had to go for it by basically, like, ignoring certain things. Because I went for full completion. I went for all the different endings. Yeah. But I mean, the sub ending and the safe ending are kind of... I think the safe ending is the only one you technically need. But the sub ending, like, you know, you go down that route and you start to see things with, like, Lotus and Seven. Yeah.
But anyway, so I feel like you said the second one's the strongest.
Yeah.
So
It's
I feel
big.
like
It's big though.
it'll pare down the parts that are like strenuous some more.
Mm-hmm.
But then probably have mechanics more like the more modern one. How that
Yeah.
flows.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
It's...
can see why that one will probably be the happy medium, but I like number 3.
Yeah. No, I really like parts of number 3, but like with the twist of this one being like you just don't know the names of people versus like the big one is, oh, there's just a guy in the room that's been with us this entire time. We've just not acknowledged him. That part is like weird.
Yeah, but like I said, just has a play feeling. This one I was like, okay, like we gotta sit down and commit and I gotta focus and try to do I play in my chair.
Yeah.
Versus the vibe of the other one keeps me like, we're coming home from work, like, we need to play.
Yeah, because I think there's more.
Back in because the flow of it goes.
Yeah, there's more decisions to be made constantly.
That's why I said I could see the middle.
This one's very much a book.
Yeah.
this one's a book with 3 endings, whereas the other game is like ZTD is much more adventure-y because you're just like, okay, I gotta go this way, and you'll feel that as well with there's a lot more choices in the second one. The second one has like I think the widest tree, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of dead ends, but that's what makes them neat.
People don't like when it's just a like we bamboozled you
To tell the story, yeah. Some of the
It feels like people covered things up for correct reasons.
like there were good reasons that information was hidden. Yeah.
Safety or like their own motives. Instead of just, oh, well,
We just didn't say anything.
because it was same with like Somnium 1 versus Somnium 2, where
Yeah.
it was just like surprise these timeline, like you've been just playing events out of order.
Yeah. See,
It was like,
that
okay,
one.
like we never would have guessed that, but that was intentionally in there just to
Yeah.
bamboozle you.
And it was like kind of cool,
It's like a cool mechanic, but you're also kind of like,
but like you just lied to me. Yeah, it's like you just lied to me.
skills were not good. That's because you are like trying
Yeah. Especially with
to
like
take it off.
Mizuki and Mizuki being two different people, but it makes it fascinating in a different way, like with Somnium Files 2, where you're like, okay, well, we're playing the Mizuki 2 plotline. Oh, this is where friggin' Ryuki is freaking out right now. And then you get to see what he's freaking out about instead of, you know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was faster. Yeah, this is like one of them, yeah. Yeah, so this one's the most this one's like it's more of a book. Like you are just following the character's decisions. You have a handful of decisions. The other games, you'll see there's a lot more politics in it, in that you try to, like, there's much more active making alliance with characters, making enemies out of characters, and the repercussions of that throughout. And more stuff like happens. I don't know how to describe, but like more things based on where people are at the time change. Yeah. Yes. So you do kind of have that restriction of, hey, you're basically in a bucket where you can travel with Group A or Group B, right? But there's more chances for that to happen, if that makes sense. So like in this game, you're faced with effectively 3 layers of first set of doors, second set of doors, third set of doors. In the second game, it is something to the equivalent of first set of doors, decision of like politics, of like who you want to be friends with and stuff. And then after that is set of doors. So there's another like layer between each set that affects who's gonna go where.
Yeah, I was gonna say basically I
Yeah.
just enjoy if shuffleability is higher.
Yeah.
Party members, even if there's only like 2 groups.
Yeah. You'll see the sets.
Even by the end, like I didn't even notice how limited the
Oh
shuffle
yeah, you didn't realize that it was like a very limited shuffle.
June had to be together so much. I was
They really cover that. They're
I
really
was
tricky.
like annoyed that I didn't get to choose my party very much.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't even worrying about other people's party choices. I was like, NPCs go where they need to.
Oh yeah, like this time you'll outright get like 3 choices of like, okay, do I want to hang out with this pair of people, or this pair of people? And there will be maybe 2 to 4 people you won't have access to at one choice. But you'll still be able to, you know, talk with people for a bunch of other things. It does mean the next one gets a bit more convoluted at times. And it is a longer game. But I mean, like, it's solid. And that one, like, I haven't even played. Like, I've just watched enough playthroughs that I know all the major points. And I know the termite speech. The termite speech. Yes, and you might think a termite mound is insignificant, but from the perspective of termite, it's nothing. But from a human, you see the whole thing and the whole structure that's been built outside of the consciousness of each individual termite. just moving on. One last thing though before we move on. What's going to be extra cool though is that there are things in this game that are super mysterious until you've played the third game. But because you've played the third game, you're going to hear certain things in this game, in game 2, and be like, oh, like instead of it being a mystery of what are they talking about, you're actually going to have full context based off of things you know from the third game, which is there is a very specific one that is very, very cool. Oh, and also you'll have some spoilers on a lot of characters' relationships because you played the third game. So, well, yeah, something about the moon and diseases. Yep. And that's all you yeah. you will see more. All right, let's Oh, that happy fat, they're so happy. That moment was so good. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'd play ZTD again. I would just talk over it though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would play that one again. Yeah. It's got some BS bamboozles there. But you're right. It has some really good moments.
Bamboozle you because you've played so many of our games. So we're intentionally throwing in a bamboozle that like, haha, we got you still.
Yeah.
To keep it fresh. But like I said, the characters and story building is still very.
It's very strong.
Strong that you're like, but I gotta know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Oh, and now you have context on Junpei and Akane. In ZTD, which is also great because I still love that fucking room with Carlos, where where Junpei's like, what? How could you backstab me? And you're like, what? You were going to backstab me? No, I trusted you, man. And then Akane fucking murders you, Junpei. And then you're like, okay, fine, let's trust Junpei. And then he backstabs you. He's like, sorry, bro, it's the name of the game. And you're like, what the fuck? It's really good.
Visual novels I find are strongest when they are compelling you to keep unraveling the story.
Yeah.
Like that was why Digimon to me was really weak because
Digimon! I felt I just felt rage that the characters.
Like, the reviews are great. A lot of viewers are saying they're great, but like it's not keeping up enough pace that I'm invested in finding out what that story and that secret is.
I think the second one is a good balance, so we'll see. All right.
So that's what I said. If I had to play
Really?
this, we actually have to go through the full set again. I think
The pacing would have killed you. I mean, there's also much less endings.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that you have to do the re-puzzles again on the DS version is like,
You don't look
yeah, you just gotta
okay.
memorize them. It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
You look great, Jumpy.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing.
Damn, Jumpy, you got
Growing
fucked
and
up.
growing.
What does that even mean?
Oh, from protecting the rabbits. From whoever fucking let them out, I'm pretty sure. Junpei grinned. And...
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I think that's what they're going over now. Because I'm pretty
See?
sure.
I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
5 8th graders?
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. Oh man, they've got the like wood paneling on the side of the vehicle there. They got the beaver panel. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in ignition and gas in the tank. Calls him Jumpy because of how bad he got jumped. Ooh. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed in the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps
Dear
even a
Lord.
little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
What? Oh, he doesn't have his license on him.
Doesn't have an international license.
Oh, that's he's like, that's illegal. Yeah, to let the child get arrested, that's on me.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. Clover? There's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh, shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Jesus Christ! The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. Yeah, fun fact. Most psychopaths that turn into serial killers start by murdering animals because they're helpless. And psychopaths are terrible people. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
He did because of justice!
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real...
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, that's
mean the
actually
bunnies.
fucking murder. Yeah, those people are actually killers.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I couldn't forgive them for that, so I
started throwing hands. Yeah, what the
Hey,
fuck?
there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project?
Because he's a
Anybody?
fucking psycho.
Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He believed in psychic powers and torture. Oh yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. I think maybe our car's bigger. Maybe they had a smaller one. Who knows? No, I think they're like they're doing the honorable thing. I mean, I would have fucking shot. Yo, you could have just dumped his ass in the desert. Nobody would fucking know. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
You would see a face?
I thought if I could
Like,
gain the
actually, that's
ability to
literally
access
it.
the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
Yeah. Well, that would also probably contribute to the psychopathic traits, because if you you couldn't see fear.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
All right, that's enough out of you.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Tape back on. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
Yeah, I wish I could see.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven.
This question's
About
for
the
you,
whole
Seven.
Alice thing.
Hey, Seven, what's the deal with that whole Alice thing? I'm gonna wait for Captain McD before I continue. Oh, it's okay. It just means I want you to see this. You must know. We're getting there.
What's the deal with that?
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch up when he finally slipped during the course of my investigations. I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
What?
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to
that's how he
create
made Soparil.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
And that's the relevant information we need. Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, it's the sleepy drug. I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
They found a plant there, and the thing was empty. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. This is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
I named him after me. Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket, shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
I think it's a voodoo doll. Oh.
Wait, what? That's...
Oh, shit,
man.
I'm sorry, I gave you
man.
something cursed.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Do you know the power of voodoo? Hoodoo. You do? Do what? Remember the power of the babe.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Hey, Jumpy, give me some of your hair.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems
I
really
can control
sudden.
you forever.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and...
Oh my god. And then we're gonna have the elementary separation.
I just thought I'd, you know,
The ultimate romantic situation in Japan. Yeah. I knew most of the same people into high school, and I grew to resent the majority of them. However, there was a small group I really liked, and I kept them around. Including Captain McD. She was the best in high school. I did not meet her in elementary. That'd be crazy, though. We could have. There was a not. Yeah, you went to Smart Kids School. Yeah, I went to Smart Kids School. What a terrible mistake.
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay.
Although I guess if I didn't go to Smart Kids School, I wouldn't go to the same high school, so who knows.
So, I
So it
wanted
helped.
to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
I like that his elementary school voice is just the same as the older version voice.
So I give this. It me.
So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
Oh.
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Oh. Or it's a voodoo doll. Imagine, it's like the magic isn't that the morphogenetic field is real, it's that fucking voodoo is real. Yeah. Morphogenetic field. No, get that shit out of here. No, voodoo is what's real. Voodoo and fucking, like, all the cursed magic and shit. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Oh. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Began to flicker on. Began? There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Yeah, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Nah, he was in the other timeline, man. Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't...
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
What?
Huh?
The hitchhiker.
What?
Hmm? Da da na 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 da na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Bum bum bum. And I love that bit at the end. Just yeah, fuck it. She was real. Alice was real.
They like to throw in some nonsense extras. That to me is like the same as the Atami ending. Just throw it in there.
Or what is it, like Mama actually being psychic for one moment of like talking to the player and telling you, oh, here's the real plot that's happening, like that stuff. That was really fun. But yeah, Alice is real. It's crazy. And she also apparently knows hitchhiking etiquette, so maybe she tapped into the morphogenetic field as well. But yay, we did it. Don't forget your towel. Finished all. Why is it don't forget your towel? What? Hitchhiking? Across the galaxy, I guess. Save. Shink. Yeah. There's one more ending, but we don't need to see it. It's another kind of dead end kind of ending. Oh, and yeah, look. Yeah. So when you were like, but there's only one place it can go. You're like, there's not enough. And I was just like, I can't say it. I can't say it because you get this. And it's like, it's so much more.
So it's like, no, it's not a 1 square event.
It's not. You're right. You were correct. It was not a 1 square event. And also, I'm glad we started way earlier today because that was 6 hours. My brain was like, okay, there's only like 2 escape rooms, which I was wrong. There were 3. But fuck, I always underestimate the end of these games.
Well, that's like just the pacing of all of the conversation in these games.
Like,
Takes a long time.
it's fascinating, but it takes like a shitload of time. So glad we started when we did. And now we can wrap up. I think we've kind of gone over everything. We've gone over the next game. Are you in the mood to continue the series, or do you want to take a break?
I probably want a break in between.
Totally understandable. It's a lot in a row. And the next game's like a big one. So honestly, we could actually probably save that until the next game, until after like Mario PG season and stuff.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I know you still like visual or like detective visual novel stuff. Detective Pikachu's out.
Yeah.
The weekend.
Oh yeah, we could do Detective Pikachu, which will be like whimsical, and it will probably like it'll still be a visual novel, but it'll be like a different like vibe.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Also, it's spooky month, so I know you like to play spooky.
Yeah, it's spooky. Oh, we should do something spooky then.
So I know we sometimes throw some Death Road to Canada.
Yeah, Death Row. I was talking with some homies about Death Road to Canada. We gotta have at least one of those streams.
Or we could have like a Mario Party in costumes in Booland.
Yep, Mario Party. Oh, I think if I tell people Mario Party, they'll instantly be down. So that can be like a
Like spooky month.
yeah.
Is a fun
Spooky month is a sign.
party thing.
Yeah, pretty good. We did that. Yeah.
You only play with me once a week, so like you
Yeah.
can still start something on your own.
Oh, I mean, I'm probably gonna have a lot of one-offs. I'm also probably gonna play. I'm debating between playing like a new game, like something like Dead Space or Resident Evil, games which are like very critically acclaimed that I would probably very much enjoy, or I could play Deadly Premonition, which is a game that's actively falling apart, but I know I would enjoy. I'm gonna have to make that decision. I'm definitely gonna have like a World of Horror stream somewhere in there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Sup? Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, Cinnamon? What's up, Contact Man? You're joining in at the end. Unfortunately, we're just wrapping up. And did Seven lie about the past to Junpei about the body? I mean, probably, maybe it would make sense.
Well, like I said, some of these things when you kind of have
Like when you play this game, like it could just be lies, or it could be magic.
When you have time loop things, sometimes it'll be like the main character who like fixes it, then talks to somebody, and they go, "I never said that. What are you talking about? That
Yeah.
never existed." And then you go, "I'm crazy."
Yeah.
So
It seems like it could be an either or situation, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, my goodness, man. Just wow. Yeah, I think this stream alone was like as much as like half the other streams. It was a big one. But yeah, okay. I think that's enough for now. We will say where is it? We say thank you for watching. It's been a ride. It's been a chill time. This is like one of the shorter ones to marathon. So if you weren't with us from the beginning, you can start it from the beginning and see how we played through the whole thing. Get your vibe. Get the vibe of it going. It was a fun series. We're gonna figure out what we're doing coming up. Nothing set. Fighting games on Saturday. I'll be at Rikochi's stream on Twitch tomorrow in the morning. We'll figure it out. So take it easy. Have a good night. We'll catch you all next time. Peace.